American company, is that like the motto of question everything? You know what I mean? I swear to God. Okay, sorry.
I hope they didn't get in trouble because of what I had done. Short term versus long term. But are they not the same? Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, Morgan.
If you guys want to head to the stadium to do some exercises, you're more than welcome to. But I'm not gonna order you guys to do anything again.
Oh,
But
okay.
we should take the time to mingle with the other squads. You will be placed soon after all.
Is that
If you need any
not
help
far
getting
off
anything,
then?
I'll be around.
See you around then.
My throat is so stuffy.
Professors have come in and checked and made sure that you have everything you need in regards to your situation here in the barracks.
I think we have everything. Not sure what else we would need.
Which situation?
Generally, once the squad settles in, we find out if there's any special needs. For example, Mr. Rook needed a bookcase. One of our other residents, Miss Kari in year 1, required a special fish tank installed.
Oh,
So I need to know.
Al tends to sleep in the Crystal Thorn Cave instead. Because she needs water to sleep in.
Has anyone been informed of the situation?
I don't know if teachers have. It's not really anything I've heard of. Besides, I don't know if she said anything. I just know that Crystal
How
Thorn
about you?
has
Do you need a
agreed.
bucket or anything?
No, I am fine.
Alright. You said she's in the Crystal Thorn, so she's not here?
Not right now.
What's her
She
name?
is probably waking up still.
Remind me of your names, please.
Morgan.
Morgan.
Reese.
Morgan and Reese. Thank you, ma'am. Both of you. Alright. There's one more, if I'm correct. The one with the pointed...
Yeah, he might still be waking up too. I don't know. I didn't.
No, he's
check
out.
the room.
I meant the girl.
Oh, he's out?
Arashi.
Oh, Rashi. I didn't see her upstairs either.
She might already have woken up and gone somewhere.
Where?
I do not know. They might be an early riser.
Let her know that I'm looking for her. Send her my way.
Will do.
Thank you. Yeah, that's a bit of a difficulty.
You okay?
Have a good morning, cadets.
Good morning.
Hello, soft friend. Goodbye.
That's Professor Barnes.
Oh, they are the bird.
He's the bird. We have 2 bird professors.
2 soft friends. 2 birds. Hmm.
Good morning, cadets.
Good morning. Jamie is already here.
He was already outside when we got out.
Hi.
Good morning.
Will you be doing laps?
Look at that fucking boy run. You do that? Have weights like that and go the entire time?
It does not do me much benefit, so I have not considered it.
Well, you have to find a way to strengthen yourself. You just have to find your particular way. This area is designed to improve the physical fitness of those with muscle and sinew and blood. We have to find a way to increase a way to where you can strengthen yourself, bring parts of you together, become hardened, and increase the pressure of your various forms.
They carry the weights to make it harder to move. Yes?
Well, with you, it would be a little bit different. So, with you, how normally do people of your folk, of your ancestry, usually gain in strength? Is it via mass? Is it via the bits and bobs inside of your structure that can harden, or any makeup of you, any materials?
I have no idea what just happened.
It is
Oh, you didn't leave. You've been here the
absorption
entire time.
of lots of mana or each other.
Let me ask you something. Professor, can I borrow your drink there for a moment?
Aye.
Oh?
All right.
I have a theory, if you could humor
My
me.
morning coffee. There you go.
Thank you. Do you mind if I sacrifice this for the name of study?
Do you need the liquor inside, or can I chug it?
You got any in your flask?
My flasker, well, they have special brew in there, but just fucking do it. Whatever. I'm supposed to be a teacher, so do it. Go right ahead.
I could make a quick run over to the Crystal Thorn Cafe and get you something else that you can use, so you don't have to sacrifice something.
Go here.
It's okay, baby. It'll be okay.
Yes, so to help with the theory of something in my mind, maybe we can enchant something for you to drink. I would do a mana potion, but I'm going to try something different. I want to see if anything that you consume and bring a part of yourself can enhance basically the mana that's inside of you, which I can only make assumptions here so far.
I am able to absorb from mana sources, yes.
Yeah.
That sounds
The
dangerous.
theory
Here.
is... Oh, it is.
Compass is on a ley line.
Yeah, that's true, but very small doses. See what happens. See if you're more able to struggle with one bit of weight, drink the potion, and then, or drink infused with a bit of mana, and see if you're able to do any better.
I have been
Probably
practicing
try to do
with
your best
that.
to stay out of the water here, too. Can you prevent yourself from absorbing things?
A little bit, yes.
So if someone, let's say you fell in the fountain in the middle of the academy, would that be dangerous?
It would not.
Oh, that's good to hear then. Because you never know when we might travel on the ocean.
It is
very well. Might become the ocean itself.
a bit difficult, but it is doable.
Good to hear. I do have chemical canisters with me with my chemical sprayer, if that could help you out. I have some puffin juice and herbalum juice and a couple other juices on me.
Let's take it bit by bit, but that's an excellent suggestion, because further on in the future, we might be able to work together to form an injection type of device.
Nice.
The better help out our student, yeah.
I can load in whatever I want in there. A water canister, just put it in the water, etc. So we can do whatever you need. It'll just shoot it out on them.
Something stole the first iteration, so I had to go back.
Oh, I see. Thank you, dear. Now, let's do a little bit of this. Havus Brightest, Ekvid Shagalaga. There we
I
are.
always love the Shagalaga one, I think.
Oh, the Shagalaga is really good enchantment spell. Now, take a sip of it. Actually, let's get a control. Come with me. Good work, cowboy. Wait here, if you don't mind. Do me a favor. Heaviest Capotis. That is extremely heavy. Now, do me a favor and try to lift it. Struggling a little bit, yes?
You made it too heavy.
Their arms.
Oh, that's good. Take a slight sip of this, and we'll see if it helps or not. Of course, if it doesn't, it's fine. It helps us explore other things. Yeah, not the whole thing. There you are. And let me see it here. Now try again. See if you do a little bit better.
I didn't lift that at all yesterday.
It is a little bit.
Of improvement. I see. I'll experiment a bit to see how we can increase your strength. You might not be able to be stronger like some other folks here just by physical exercise, but through various concoctions here. But with that, miss, come here, please. Feel free to finish that off with the rest of your friends.
Oh, okay.
All right. And with that, just basically help others exercise, really.
I see.
All right. Now you boy.
Well,
Nice,
Professor Barnes.
Yeah, nice running there, son. I have a mission for you. Right after our morning meeting today,
There was a forecast today from Vanguard. AM? FM?
should be
No
one
violence.
with purple hair and bunny ears.
Supposedly.
That feels familiar. Why do they do that with a smile? Usually they are frowning when they do that. Were the results good enough? Was I good enough? I do this, will it be good?
He is the propagator of said violence.
I go fast.
Actually, I believe they still have one spot.
There is no spare.
Actually, they are full. You're right.
I will study what Professor Messer taught.
Trying to get a secret 7 for themselves. Well, considering we've been at 4 for over half a year, I call first pick.
Oh, that is quite unfortunate.
We've done well enough. Plus, I'm not entirely convinced Barthol isn't hiding around somewhere, just sitting invisible watching all of us. Here we go. So, yes. What in the world?
calisthenics? You can't shove this into any barrels.
Training with that spear stuff, Rise.
It seemed like it would be of help. So I have been practicing while trying to use both sides. This would be a lot easier if I could make my own. I would not need to toss it between hands, and it would be quicker.
This dummy as the starting point. I think we're supposed to go as fast as we can because I think we're the slowest.
Yeah, I guess. Alright, call it.
Alright. Let's go.
It appears painfully evident to me that I have not had a chance with you. In training, have I?
No, you haven't, Professor.
No, it would appear that way. I feel as though you could use a bit of training. Are you prepared for training?
I am, sir.
As you should be. I'll be back. I need to grab something that at least represents your sword.
Very well.
His training method is quite helpful. You will like
Something to
it.
cover your chest or shoulders wouldn't be a
I have seen.
Mm.
I've been meaning to ask him. No, I'm decent, but
I am happy
been a
you
while
are
since I've fought him.
getting a chance to learn.
good to figure out what points I need to improve on. You know, one thing is I need to keep this hand up.
So. How much training, how much time have you put in with that sword of yours?
Quite a long time. It's the main weapon I've used for quite a few years now.
And have you had a teacher with it?
A few different ones from the academy I went to, as well as my father.
I see. Well, I'll be helping you refine those techniques. First of all, I want you to assume a proper stance rather than whatever this is. Right leg forward, left leg back a bit. Toes pointed toward what you're hitting, sword out. Threaten your target with it. Now, have you ever put in training with your stabbing, your thrusting with this? It is a curved sword that can do interesting things with thrusting. Around guards, you know. Exactly like that. Now, we're going to do some simple exercises. First off, when you advance, right foot first, left foot follows. Advance, retreat. Advance, retreat. Good.
I will take that off right now that I do not feel that way anymore, but that's how it was at first.
Cadet Rider has
Lap
so much
3.
Leave that left hand either on your hip or on your chest. Keep it out of the way but available.
Alright.
Now,
Step off to the side, come on.
you're going to step and cut, and then retreat one time. Show me.
Oh dear. I had to explain to her that I was not going to eat her guinea pigs tonight.
Now, always make sure you have it back up. Threaten the enemy with your sword.
Yes. I held a lot of restraint.
How did she?
She did have to buy another one.
This situation.
I'm joking.
Morgan has gone somewhere else.
Where did Chop go?
Flux, unfortunately.
Oh.
I'm sure he'll return.
Well.
I am afraid to do anything not directly asked. But if that is wrong?
Hey, Reezer.
Good morning.
What are you up to?
I do not know. I was looking to see where Morgan went as they left the stadium.
Okay. Have you been doing the greenhouse?
Not yet. I was going to go look there.
Alright, I was just there. I didn't see them.
Good to know.
Good luck.
Thank you. I like this one. It sounds like a helpful thing. Look, Mother, I made the plants happy. Right. They are not here to be happy about that. Good plants. make sure to be happy. It will do good.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Where are you heading?
Back towards the arena and firing range. I have just tended to plants in the garden.
I'll accompany you.
Okay.
Do you sleep, Lucy?
I go through the motions. I do not know if it does much. They ring the...
Nightmares? Anything like that?
I do not always like them. They are not nice.
Are you sure?
I don't know. What do you mean, am I sure? You're
Exactly.
the one that should know what that means. I don't want to find out. That's Professor Paul.
Got here faster than the others.
Are you doing alright after yesterday?
Oh, that's good. No, it's just Augusta, but you too, I guess.
I'm great. Thank you.
That's good.
First reset real quick.
You're doing fine.
Yes, I'm doing better. Thank you for your concern.
Sippy sip sip chat.
Oh wait.
What? Man.
Leanda, can you shut the fuck up?
What?
Leanda.
Leanda.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Someone should learn to stop talking.
Oh boy.
You want some help?
Assembly hasn't started yet, so I guess get you some sip, girl.
I know, yeah, I told you.
What type of...
No, no.
I hear another rat. Where the hell's that
Are
rat?
you alright? What the hell is going on with you?
make that sound.
I don't understand. Oh. What? He said.
Tiny Drake.
No, not this again.
That's a stupid Lord.
That was the most pitiful laugh I've ever heard you do.
I liked it.
It's just to make him feel good, wasn't it?
No,
Anyway.
I thought it was funny. Shut up, you.
You laugh.
There is always one kind of laugh I never, ever, ever, ever want to hear, ever for my entire life. One kind of laugh.
Oh,
I'm not the only one
I
that
guess
saw that,
her
right?
people need her. She must go now. Her people needed her.
What did that sip do to you?
I'm like,
are you okay?
It was busy lifting drinks.
To the moon.
Is everything still fucky? I don't see anything. Oh, is the food all fucky again like yesterday?
I think it's just Yanda at this point.
Good morning,
I'm
students.
proud of you, Stark.
Good morning.
Barren wasteland. Damn.
It's like he summoned them out of the ether.
Oh, hey. I summoned them. Oh, how did... What in the world?
And then you called your own team out. Damn.
No, I was just
Commander Kai.
Damn.
Commander K, excuse me.
Savage.
Excuse me, sorry. Sorry.
How'd you all line up on that side?
Why did we go on that? Because we were here first. Now that we're going on that side.
Arashi, did Captain Silver have a word with you? Like she was trying to find you?
Oh shit, yeah.
No, she hasn't.
She would like to speak with you when available.
I hope not. Yeah.
It might be about dorm accommodations, if there is anything needed.
Ah, okay.
I hate math.
Why is
So I
why is
don't
he
care.
vaping?
You can't just ask. Oh.
No.
Oh.
Oh.
Teleportation mishap.
What the hell is a vape?
Sunglasses on.
All sorts of wacky stuff is happening in the morning. The hell is this?
A portable hookah.
Is this everyone in like a good mood or something? I'm scared.
I don't know. Usually this means everything's gonna go to shit.
That's why I'm
This
scared.
morning feels different after that talk with Vina.
Hi, sir. Good morning.
Morning, Professor Sky.
Good morning, Professor Scott.
I can't.
I can't really hear anything back here.
I think he's just being friendly. Oh, okay.
Wait, hold on a second.
Don't go
This is
chasing
my only
waterfalls.
time. I can give a compliment that'll be like awesome.
Oh?
I need to figure out how I'm going to deliver it. Alright.
I do not know.
I don't know. I want to take a nap.
Hey, Professor Sky! Your hair looks great today, sir!
Perhaps you should get more rest, cadet.
Your hair looks amazing today, sir. Just thought I would compliment you. I mean, like...
Dead Rider.
I knew I fucked it up somewhere.
Supposed to be
Damn it.
information.
I'm never good with this.
It's fine,
I
God.
tried, sir.
I can
Sorry.
expect anything more from them.
Thanks.
Rider at attention.
He continues to dig a hole.
Hello and good morning, cadets. I do hope it is finding you well today. For starters, if there are any enchanted objects roaming the school's halls, I would like to politely and firmly ask that you do not mishandle them and treat them gently. The amount of property damage that was sustained yesterday was a lot more than I would ever like to look at.
You broke that shovel with your
After that, you all will be briefed today by our lovely Professor K on some of the current matters at hand, as well as catching other students, the newer students, up on some of the things that you will see as a member of the CAF. Some very important things. The things that the CAF was founded on defending from, I suppose you could say. All of this is very important information, and I do expect all of you to pay very close attention and be extremely attentive during his briefing. I believe that is all. I do wish you... Yes? While the Officer Noriaki will be attending to class and students, faculty, I ask you to join me in the headmistress's office. I think we have something to speak about. Something you should see. I did have one other thing, if I may. Cadet Augusta, step forward. Have the new students, the general students, been explained as to the bell, the medical bell? Mechanics, how it works, when it should be rung? Please, up here.
If you have a medical issue, please ring the bell. It is in the front so that you can't miss it. There is a handle right next to the first bench you see when you walk in. First ring, you do need attention, but it's not severe. Second ring is a little bit more severe, and third ring means it is absolutely life-threatening. Please do not ring it more than the needed times. All medical personnel will come into the building as fast as possible to help you with the situation. Always remain calm when we do so and explain the situation thoroughly and calmly so that we may address it as quickly as possible.
On the note of the medical bell, if anybody is found misusing or tampering with it, due punishment will be sought. So do behave, cadets. Thank you.
Please. Actually, I was just going to summarize and take the students, but, so please, take over.
General Squad, I would like you to stay. Actually, let me correct that. I'm going to want to talk to all of you today at some point. That's all.
Alright, students. If you will please stay where you are. I will have the teachers dismissed now. And you can handle your affairs.
since I can't help you with the thing, just help the poor boy. Some of your affinity for Earth, if you don't mind.
Don't worry, it's nothing
Help
bad.
him catch up.
Just want to talk with all of you.
Just work with him throughout.
I'm going to attempt to get most of the lecture portion of this program taken care of while I'm standing on this lovely magical carpet. New students, of you all, how many of you had had any dealings with the CAF in the past? Well, don't be shy, please. Raise your hand if you have. None of you.
Not really,
Contacted you, didn't they?
A bit.
300 years ago, there was a massive war. Some of you have had history classes going over this. I read the briefings. I'm not going to bore you with all the historical details and get straight to the nitty-gritty. A darkness was unleashed upon the land, practically rendering it asunder. All of us had to come together, the forces, all the nations, to battle and to seal this darkness. CAF was founded shortly after, founded on the principle to defend the world against this ever happening again, and making sure that the atrocities that were witnessed never come to be seen again. Ascension Academy is the beacon of hope which we placed everything upon. If it were to rise again, we were to count on those trained here, underneath its walls, with the tutelage of the magnificent professors that have prepared you for what is to come. Now, I know we may not see eye to eye all the time, but I truly wish all of us never have to witness the horrible things that occurred in the past. Now that's enough lecture.
Makes sense to me.
If you will please, attempt to be orderly, I understand. I'm not going to dock you if you cannot keep a straight line, as we're going to be following me around, just right behind, into the back. If you've been here before, you might know where we're going. Please follow me.
Oh, jeez. What is going on?
Especially you, Jamie. It's a good thing we read that book.
What are we doing?
Is
We're
it?
doing some just stay calm.
Go for it,
Okay.
Looks like there's a piece of...
Guess you're
We'll
right.
go to the right.
We'll wait for
Yes,
Gallant
we'll go to the right.
and General to move.
Excuse me.
Just go in front.
I will follow you, Jean.
Oh, sorry, Martin.
Alright, Gallant, follow.
Follow Leonda.
Why are they telling us to stay calm?
I don't know, but
I
that makes
do
me
not
more
know.
nervous than anything else.
I see.
I think she flexed.
I have a suspicion you might be right.
General squad line up to the right, please.
Gallant form beside.
Oh. Well, fuck me, I guess. This is the worst time for that to happen! I hope it reconnects. Please don't make me miss it. I'm gonna give it a second just in case. Will it work? Okay.
Beneath the very walls which we reside. Yes, yes. Please, follow me.
I didn't expect to see it so soon.
General squad on
Nice.
Commander of mine, General Squad.
Everyone keep their
Lead the way, Neurali. Once. Yeah.
So done. Hold.
What is that?
I never seen anything like this at a school before.
It is pretty.
They got a big budget. That's why.
Oh, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Gallant, we might have to form on the right side of General.
It's very big and
keep the
red.
lines too tight.
You can tell me more detail later.
Is this what Zachary was talking
It's
about?
kind of pretty if you get over the fact that it looks really ominous.
It is pretty. Is this bad?
This door is protected. There you go. By this altar. Once you go through that portal, you are too close. You may never come back. Remember that. Cadets. Raise of hands. Who here has entered that portal, please?
It's at the same portal that we went with
Mhm.
Rita.
Okay.
They have been in it.
New students, you must know. Do not take their example. Under no circumstance should you ever cross those thresholds. Understood?
Yeah, yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I see you're very enthusiastic. That's fine. Maybe you don't yet grasp the seriousness of the situation. Stark, Prefect, please step forward and enlighten them as to what happened, regardless of the tales of the previous year.
Yes, sir.
You want discussion of the end of last year? Will that suffice, sir?
Please.
Very well, sir.
We're trying to catch them up, and so they don't make the same poor mistakes as you cadets made.
Indeed, sir. The entity that our commander has informed us about has a way of trying to trick and push others against each other. In doing so, it will try and sow doubt within each of us. Paranoia and the like. It is that same paranoia that has led many of us make the foolish mistake of entering this place. Ultimately, it has caused what the commander was present for last year, an assault on the academy itself, where portals were opened upon the academy roof. We were assaulted by beings not of this realm. Dark creatures that tried to rip us limb from limb. That is, as I'm sure the commander will probably tell you, the least of your worries, but certainly a very pressing physical one. And just a minor display of what this creature is capable of.
Thank you, Stark.
Also.
There are other such tales. I know there was something which we caught wind of that happened earlier even on when you first arrived at this academy. It will seek you out, no doubt. You must be strong, stronger than it. Students, now is the time. Cadet Rex.
Aye, sir.
Maybe explain some of the horrors you've witnessed within that evil place.
All right. When we were ordered to head in last year to protect some of the Spriggans and other creatures that the headmaster had protecting inside, there is a permeation in the air. We were warned about the miasma within. It was basically a liquid river that just touching our flesh took years off of our life. I believe a couple students actually fell into it a couple times as well during our excursion in there. So they might have a better description of that feeling, but everything behind this door is beyond dangerous. And for those that are familiar with what might have happened long ago, maybe your family mentioned stories, but according to the Academy, if this is sealed here, then that means everything, all those atrocities that occurred back then are behind this door you see behind me. Every single creature within there that we helped protect, the Spriggans, Lashen, all those things in there were corrupted and bound to a will of some sort, and we had to, unfortunately, put most of them down, if I recall. I believe that is everything, sir, regarding what was behind the door.
Thank you, Cadet.
I do not like these stories.
So this is a warning, but also just education. Please, for us, for yourselves, for the world, focus your studies. Become the best you can be. And protect us from this. Thank you, cadets. I'm sure the new cadets have lots of questions. Please, take the next bit of time and fill them in.
Yes, sir.
Aye, aye, sir.
And please, everyone, about face, and be careful. Do not stray. Head straight back through that door. And medical staff, if I could please get a mana potion almost immediately. We'll require it.
Just don't go with If we did double time flow.
Gather up as before.
Yes, sir. Augusta, are you getting the mana potion or no?
Yes, I'll go get it.
Did somebody actually go to retrieve a mana potion?
Augusta has.
Yes.
She's
Okay,
back now.
Thank you.
Commander is there, Augusta.
Do I have to? Sorry. Here you go, sir.
Thank you. May we never have to see this door again. Bless you. You're dismissed.
Aye, aye, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. All right, Gal, we can head to the right.
Jamie. General Squad, I need to do whichever.
Please don't dismiss.
If you want to ask any questions to whoever slots myself, you are free to do so. I will.
Right,
I'll
I'll fix my ears.
as best as I can.
During the initial meeting, I accidentally did something, and now everyone is very, very loud. And I can hear nothing.
Professor Barnes wanted me to talk to neurologist.
The only thing that wasn't really clarified was whether the command to never go in was of CEF order. Do you think the headmistress can override that order, or is it he ordering us as a cross-allied force?
Hey, Sonny, can you do me a favor?
Yes.
Can you gather all of General for me?
Okay.
And tell them to meet me.
And?
All of General. And tell them to meet me in Vanguard.
Hopefully.
I can ask.
I appreciate it.
Jamie.
I mean, it's something I plan to ask him directly.
Zach would like General to meet with him at Vanguard dorm here in a bit, if you could.
Unless he's not coming down this way.
If you want, this sounds like he wants to talk to you guys about something. If you want to meet up afterwards, let me know. Okay?
You have a preference?
Right by here. Talking about it.
I heard everything and nothing all at once in there.
Yeah. There's a lot of things they did.
Back. I'm headed to the door.
General Squad,
Okay. No,
Zachary
the
would
rest
like
is normal again.
to meet with us in
Hopefully I'll just
Vanguard
in there.
here shortly, if you could.
Okay.
Right.
I
Let's
will
just
You
take
should
the
guys come
initiative
up
to
with
get
any
us all in one
questions.
place.
Right, but
Well,
any questions? The
after
administration's
you
been a little.
Leonda.
Yes.
I do not know if this includes you as well because you are a senior to General Squad, but Zachary would like to have General Squad meet with him in the dorms of Vanguard shortly.
I will be there as soon as I can. I do need to seek out.
I wanted to let you know so you would know where we were.
If I missed anything, please relay it on to me.
Hello.
I'll meet up with you guys later.
I don't really want to talk about it right now, but I guess we have to.
Something like that shouldn't be just something to sit on, I don't think. Are we allowed in, or do we wait? I know they're pretty stingy about this stuff.
I can go in and check, seeing as he asked me to gather the others. I would assume he is expecting us. Never mind, there is Jamie. Is he in there?
Yeah. I didn't see anybody, and I said hello, and nobody said hello back, so I don't know.
He's probably coming then.
It feels like he came ahead, though.
I don't know, maybe he's in his room, but
What do you mean?
Or what?
What'd you hear? Something. It was just a really light noise, like air going.
Whoosh.
Just.
A whoosh? I didn't hear anything.
Okay.
No.
Probably just after effects of being in there.
Probably.
Was that
It
the
was
thing
kind of pretty once
from
you got over how
last
scary
night?
it was.
Thing from last night?
Are you guys doing okay?
The stuff they were talking
Yeah,
about.
just a lot of
We're
questions.
just a little. I think we're just a little understandable.
Given I can't see, I have no idea what I witnessed, but it was. I could feel it.
It was
I'm sure you
kind
felt
of
it.
pretty.
But it was a huge red dome of sorts with an altar in front.
That's why the sounds are.
And inside was a very large door. Not like the doors that we have here. What
It
would be
looked like
considered
it was water
portal of
flowing.
sorts? Two pillars and
Like a
portal
shimmery
in the middle.
thing. Yeah.
It was huge.
Okay. Noted.
Almost as tall as a tree. If you
gate.
can...
It felt strange in there.
Probably like 1,000 Oshi tall.
It was pretty, but felt strange.
I thought my mana was bad. It seemed like that was a lot for him.
I mean,
It must be
something that should be kept away probably requires a lot of mana. It'd probably take you out. Any of us out.
Probably.
Sark is probably gonna answer questions or
Sorry. Rize, who told you to meet up with them?
Zachary.
Was it Zach or?
Yes.
Got it. You guys can come in if you want, so you don't have to sit out here.
I went inside and nobody was there, so I came back out and everybody was here, so I decided to stay here.
Alright. When you're ready.
Can I go in too?
I will go in. Hmm. They are outside.
Bring him in.
Hmm. I will let them know. He is inside.
Being so aloof.
No, I got nothing to tell unless they ask. This is more
I
Vanguard
see.
related than anything.
I see.
This might just be me being paranoid after going in there, but I heard a weird sound close by. Like air just being pushed down and out.
Might have been
I
the
know you're
door.
like
Like someone landing?
No,
or jumping?
no, just like someone. It's just like I don't know how to describe it. It was just like something being pushed down and out. I don't know what to say, but just
I
letting you
heard
know there
it
was a noise
as
nearby your
well.
dorm.
I
didn't hear it.
heard it too.
Did you hear anything?
I didn't know. I was in here talking to Hydash.
That's so weird. Wait, during that whole thing.
What the door?
When we were
I didn't hear
inside.
anything.
Nothing? Okay.
No?
It was when we were
What is it
outside
that
your
you
dorm
want to
talking.
talk to us about?
Yeah, right.
That's new. Okay.
What the fuck? Am I going crazy now? What was the noise?
I heard, no, I don't know.
hear anything.
I heard it
was
again.
Oh, maybe it's the weird spirits doing stupid shit again.
I heard a little
I-
tinkle.
No. Okay, just, go.
This
go
isn't
do
all
what
of
you
us
need to
now.
do.
Where's
Morgan.
Morgan.
Morgan had to
Seems
clean her
stray
ears.
away from us.
I need them before I begin.
I do not know if they were told to gather due to them having to step away.
I'm sure someone can find her.
So, how are you finding the year so far?
Fine until that.
What do you mean? What's wrong with it?
What? It's just the end of the world. Don't get too crotcheted up about it.
Morgan's here.
I don't want to say too much.
You want to sit?
I have a feeling someone's listening. Is all.
I'm good.
Okay.
A feeling?
Okay.
Then we'll be vague and brief.
I'm not Jixie. I'm not here to talk about the door. No offense.
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather
It's
not
just
talk about
if it
that.
comes
If you
to
wish to learn, about that or know more information, you can come ask me personally. But I'm not here to talk about that right now. I'm here to go over placements. I don't think any other squad has done this yet, but I want to make sure that I am putting in a name for somebody that I know is going to work with my squad well. Since a couple of teachers have asked me for who I think should join Vanguard. So I first want to ask you, do you feel like you fit in Vanguard? And what your specialities are and what you're good at? Vanguard as a whole is the first of the front line. The first to go into any battle. The shield for the rest of the academy, if you will. When there's something dangerous or a bigger threat, they usually send us in first to get rid of whatever stands in our path, and then the other students fill in and remove whatever else is in our way.
We fight the big monsters while the rest of them lounge around in the back.
It is not me stroking the ego of Vanguard, it's just telling you what we do. And how the teachers have formed us as the years go on. For the most part, we're a mixture of all kinds. So if you feel like you have to be big and strong to be in this squad, that's not true. I mean, no offense. Jixie being a human and being ranged and not really being as strong as some of our transmutation members, like Ryder being a demon, Augusta being a giant, and myself being a wolf. You've got Linux, who's a lot smaller than the rest of us, and is probably a lot weaker than most of our transmutation members as well. So we work with all kinds, and each of us have our own abilities that we try to work with in tandem as best we can. We have a fire user and an ice user. Sometimes these abilities can clash on the field. But in Vanguard, we are capable and able to work around that as a team, and so far we've done pretty well. So saying that, if you don't feel like you would belong in this squad, based on what I just said, just a raise of your hand. Just based on what I said. Okay.
I guess not me, but I don't really know, so...
We have to kick him out now. It's just how it is. It's the rules.
Nick.
Okay.
Oh. Okay.
I think my boy.
What's your reasonings?
No.
Can I-
Stacy, you're fine. He's joking.
I didn't mean it.
Can I know your reason of why you think so?
I don't really like being up and close and personal to things that can, like, poke and stab and maim and burn and electrocute and things that generally
That's going to be your
kill
whole
me.
experience here at this academy.
Actually, now that I think about it, he cracks inappropriate jokes like I do. He might fit.
No.
Ah, damn it.
I guess the better reason, I guess I'm kind of like Jixie then because I'm
Like a
human. I do
spellcaster?
range things as well, and
Okay.
if you already have one, then I don't know if you need to.
More than one is always useful. What's your reason?
Mostly just I don't think I'm really made for the front line. My kit would
Sure.
probably hurt somebody, and I don't want to do that.
Kit. What's your kit?
Lightning affinity and wind affinity.
I have wind affinity
Mostly-
myself.
Mostly range.
I have wind and earth.
But I do have a sphere. I remember.
Okay. And can I get a raise of hands who think they're most suited to be in this squad? For a frontline position?
Am I needed?
Based on...
Hey, Yoshi.
You guys for being late. I was meeting up with,
We're having interviews.
I'm just going
You
over
think-
who I think would be best
Landa,
suited
you
for
wanted our
Vanguard since
squad?
teachers have asked me for opinions.
Not particularly, however, I would choose you over Gallant. Do you see me?
She
White,
keeps saying
white,
that. She has a hate boner for Gallant.
I don't.
No, I really don't see you.
Oh, it's
aesthetics?
Chat, roll me a d20.
Leanda.
Do you think I give a shit? It'd be very monochrome.
Aesthetics are actually really, really important. They can make or break it.
But your eyes would stand out a lot. If that
Noted.
means anything
Thank
to
you.
you. This is a dumb argument.
You probably
This is a really stupid argument. Never mind.
line of things. So if you're a
You're
weapon
ranged.
coward, you're not frontline. I mean, you are assigned to combat straight away. Frontline, ranged or not. But as I said, if you're a whimper or coward, this squad isn't for you. Jamie. Sorry.
Don't call Germa out like that.
However,
Uh,
I also
They already
think
called
this squad would
themselves
be
out.
good for you because you'd be forced
Don't do it
to
again.
grow as a person. Anyways, I'll leave you to it.
No, I
To
think
be
that's
fair,
the
the only
smartest thing
squad
I've
I've
ever heard her
worked-
say this in any time in this academy.
She's.
What? Just saying.
I don't have prior experience with her, but she's learning.
I think. But
We think.
the only experience I've had is with Crystal Thorn, so I can't really give you guys a fair, my own fair assessment, but I can take hits. I can tank sometimes. I don't know what you'd call that. Off tank. Do you guys use that word here?
It's not an issue of whether you can tank or not. It's an issue
Well, it's a
whether
front line, it
you
does
are.
help.
Yeah. One of the biggest issues that I have had, and I definitely am not a tank. If you think that you can be on the front lines, be able to be organized, overwhelmed by stronger enemies, bigger enemies, there are squads who do stealth missions. I believe Ignis is the one who does the most of them. There are squads
Violet,
who
you wanna
do...
hang out with the guy that drinks a lot? Sounds like it's up your alley.
Let me give you an example of something
I like
that
some
we
of the
faced
other ones.
last year that they would put us in front of. So, the door that we just went through, there are beasts and monsters that are within this world that are from said plane. I don't remember what they were called, but the giant darkness soldiers that attacked Kari Town, you remember?
Yes. Name's not in my head right now. Sorry.
Wait, I did choke out a giant monster during the illusion
I believe-
stuff? You saw me, right?
I believe those might be
I choked it out.
hellish summons that they use.
They're like almost the
those big,
size
the
of
lanky
Vanguard's
ones, right?
tower. They are huge.
Are you
They're also
talking
the
about
one.
the ones that we saw during Spirit
ship
Week?
'em.
That scared the fuck out of me.
Wasn't it in Andoria as well?
No.
There was one on the
far
far
one,
left.
no.
Aldoria
Like
was
the teachers.
I'm not sure.
Aldoria was hardcore demons. Those were all just red.
Oh, you're talking about the gold,
my
big rock golem. Gotcha.
Yes. My point is, they usually put us up against some of the most dangerous things that you can possibly think of at the academy, first and foremost. So, again, I didn't see anyone raise their hands. If you think you're most suited for a frontline position, please.
I did.
Okay,
I went like
hold
this,
on.
though.
I have one.
It could just be one.
Okay.
There's something wrong with
Okay.
that, Zach.
No, it's
Damn.
We also
Well,
fought
I mean, I'm
like
sure you're all like really
we
nice
also
people
fought like a
and
bunch of words the
everything,
size
but
of that tower.
No, Jimothy hates you, man.
What's this got to be with being
what?
nice?
Jimmy.
I'm just
You wanna
saying
wanna
that
fight?
I don't know if I
Oh my gosh,
fit
okay.
in well
There's
in
someone else
terms
in this
of being
campus
on the
named
front
Jimmy, I should fight
line.
him.
So
I established that day one.
That's fine. Well,
In
this
the
is my
end-
way of getting to know you as well, since I haven't spoken to all of you. You're quiet as
Challenging
fuck.
duel.
Say something, please. For the love of God.
Bile's my homie. He's the quiet dude.
What is your name?
I'm just observing.
He is kind of
My
the
name is
homie.
Bile.
I said Bile.
Bile? Ew. No offense. That's
Zach!
He's my
Bile?
fucking homie.
Isn't that like a human common
apes.
word for like sick? Like bile?
No, that's the other. No, that's with
What
a
is it
Z.
with
First of
lichens,
all,
dude?
And
They have
second
horrible
of all,
first impressions.
you're being rude as fuck. Remember when I told you on the first day that you were being rude? This is what
Yeah.
I've meant.
I don't really care.
Yeah, I was like, everybody's like, oh, I wish you could see me. I look handsome as fuck. Like,
All of Vanguard has that problem with first impressions. What do you mean? Unbelievable.
When it comes
We
to
have a way
Except
that we
chicks.
work
Don't be
here,
shy,
okay?
Bile.
If you
All of
like
you
it,
but
you
chicks
like
have
it. If you
first
don't,
impressions
you don't.
problems.
You know, it's like one of those
All right.
things.
If he's
I
too
bet you
fucking
he's-
quiet,
give me like a
I
minute.
bet you Bile
okay?
speaks French.
What the hell are you guys doing?
Speaking of first impressions,
interviews.
They're interviewing us, Ryder.
All right.
Bile's a good flank.
So
He knows how to be really quiet and sneaky. So if you need someone like that, he's your guy.
that could be useful. Zach, okay.
But then again,
Just 1 minute.
oh,
1
he
minute.
doesn't fucking like you.
What do you? Oh, you've got a minute.
I did. I just vouched for you.
Okay.
He goes, Bile.
When we had formed,
Must be my name. He doesn't like it.
Hey, can you shut up?
when we had formed
Thank
the squads, Crystal Thorn was usually the ones who would talk to nobles, things like that, try to mediate situations.
Ryder, you're late.
Ignis were ones who did stealth. Oh, Ryder. Are you?
the audio bug.
He's having.
Fury
Give him a
Spawn
moment.
Ryder?
He's having. No, he's fine. Just give him a moment.
I know
He's
this
stretching.
raised her
one.
hand on
This is
purpose.
the one they call stank leg.
Okay. Actually, you know what? This is taking too long. Can I know your
What?
abilities and what you do?
Me?
Yeah.
Well, like I said, wind affinity and lightning affinity. I can do lightning bolts, a huge beam, and I can blast people away with a huge wind gust.
Okay. I want your primary
and I use
weapon.
a spear. A spear. Hold on.
Cool. Vomit, bile, whatever your name is.
Oh wow.
Oh my god.
I use a sword. I can use acid magic, and I can turn invisible in dark areas.
Ooh, now it's
acid magic's kind of cool.
Yeah, there you go. Now you're interested. I vouch for him.
He does acid magic.
I vouched for him, and you're like,
Zach.
Hell, you're hip.
What?
You're hip too.
Your weapon
Okay.
I've seen.
Okay.
You're hip,
Your weapon's
bitch.
like a.
Good point. Man, how did you know?
I've seen you do this
Echolocate.
extended arm thing. Whatever Can you calm down
Yes.
on my couch, please, for the love of God?
No.
For sitting, I don't want you to hump my couch. What's going on, bro?
She was doing it. I could hear her doing it. Aren't you the
just
one
sitting
dogs
here.
do that?
Oh no.
You just call me a dog.
Okay.
I'm a hurt.
Stop.
Dude, come on now.
Cease.
Come on now.
Yes,
Alright, I don't want you in my squad.
Oh, because
Slimy, what can you do?
Your boy. Me. Come here, boy.
If it makes you feel better, people called him a seeing eye dog when I was blind.
What the
What,
fuck?
me?
I mean, that's a little embarrassing.
Because I followed him around.
So what can you do? Just skills, please.
Here, boy.
I can make my body into weapons. And I also have the ability
I've been
to
sad
make
this
my
entire
body
time.
acidic. It works well with
Can you do
Files
range
magic.
attacks?
Only a medium distance, nowhere the same as Arashi or Jamie.
I could feel your joy. It's okay.
Okay. And next? I don't know your
I
name.
am
What's your name, sorry?
I am Morgan.
I didn't even get to describe what the fuck
Morgan,
I do. He
Morgan.
just said
Okay.
next.
You get your turn at the end.
I am exclusively a healer and long range.
She made my back feel long.
Cool. How do you do healing magic? Is it healing magic or is it just like?
It's magic.
Oh, okay. How does it work?
What kind does it?
It is not. It's a earth-based with a
Okay.
what is the word? Amplifying. It works
Influence,
especially well
yeah.
on people like you.
Okay. And Jamie?
Dog magic.
I shoot things.
Thank you, Jamie. That was really insightful. All right, Fish.
It's actually
What do
really
you do?
interesting.
Oh, fish now.
Zach.
See, it's fucking. I do. You saw the arms. I can do those. I also do tentacles and, that's it. Well, no. I have a chakram, but I'm practicing with it. I'm working on my air magic to make things more pressurized. But right now, I just
You
punch
would-
shit out of things.
Be really useful in water situations. Like when we go down into water cave. We've done that last year, and it was a fucking pain in the ass to keep having to
Water
take
happens a lot.
breathing
Captain Silver told me
potions
as
and whatnot.
such.
It was awful. I hated it. Yeah. That'd be useful.
Also, with
Also,
Is there
note,
anyone
I
here
have echolocation.
that-
That's how I see. So.
absolutely does not want to be in Vanguard? And do not let my personality be the decision, because we are a lot different on the field.
Thank God you said that. I would have ran.
I may not,
Is there
may
anyone
not
that-
see myself fitting, but I really don't mind what squad I'm put in. I'll be happy with it.
Because I will be telling a teacher a name, or names that I think are suited for the squad based on what you told me. So if you don't want to, or you don't want them to have that thought in the back of their mind, say now.
I don't
Okay.
know.
No, tell him fuck you. You don't feel like you should be here. Be assertive. Nobody? Okay. I guess we're all just kind of okay with everything.
Fuck you, I don't think you deserve to be.
This one's gonna.
There you go.
This one's gonna conflict with me. I can't.
Conflict with you? Oh, we'll get along just fine. Me and Augusta?
I think you and Augusta will be actually good. Not just talking to each other, but also on the field. your water magic and ice magic are gonna work great, actually.
That's a really
I'm not
good point.
gonna sass you on the field.
I've seen her
Zachary,
do
just
some
to make that
weird
clear.
shit.
I know, I'll hurt you if you do.
Yeah,
What
I
hasn't
was
been
questioning
weird
what you
since
were
we've
because I
gotten
didn't know and you
here?
fucking roared my face. You got spit all over me.
Yesterday, I had fishing poles trying to beat me over the head.
I watched Augusta throw up, freeze it, and throw it like a frisbee.
I should beat the fuck out of something that was already dead.
When
like
did
10
she
minutes
do
ago.
that?
Last night.
Okay,
She had a lot to
you,
do.
you guys are
Okay.
dismissed.
It was
Thank you very much.
wild.
Does anyone have any questions for us or about the door before you go?
I think I'll ask someone else about the door.
Okay. Then you are free to go. Thank you. Appreciate your time.
Okay.
Thank you. Sorry for the chaos.
Good boy.
Ellie,
Oh god.
Yeah?
I'm gonna lift you up.
Oh, stop. 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 Is this a punishment? Stop. Stop.
I'm putting you down. I'm putting you down.
You look very comfortable.
Good girl. Yeah, I like chairs. I like sitting.
Oh my.
See you later.
Ree? Oh, careful, careful, careful.
Is that
You okay?
you alright?
I am alright.
Yeah, I was gonna.
Are you sure about that?
Oh man, maybe my hip is a little fucky. You're right.
Oh.
It is good. It is fine.
Oh, she flexed.
He got mad at me. It was a
I think she flexed.
Oh, don't call him a dog. He doesn't like that.
Did I flux? I have a feeling I fluxed. This is the sound I want to be using. Switching to this.
As you're walking, a leaf falls, slowly floating on down before it lands on your head.
The tree has given a present. Do they have an office of their own?
We don't know both sides of this then. For all we know, he has his reasons. Legitimate or not, we need to know that, do we not?
I'll do it now. Thank you. Yeah, poor Bean is scared. Hmm. Is this what they meant by things that would get them hurt? Was I sent here to do something good? Hmm. If I were a Captain Silver, where would I be? The arena, maybe.
Have you been getting your training in lately?
Hmm.
Hello, hello.
Hello. The timing of the talk yesterday and this happening today, real bad timing for that to be a thing. Because that is scaring the fuck out of poor Rise. She does not understand what is going on at all. I do not understand. Is this the thing that they were talking about. They said they would kill people if they talked about it, yet they showed it directly. Are they the same thing? Or is it something else? If it is bad, why is it so pretty? The air felt strange in there. It was cold, like ice, but without the cold. Hmm. And now it is gone. So is it gone for good? Or is it still there? They said it could not be sealed, yet there was the dome, and now the door is gone. Does that mean it is gone too? Hmm. Mother did not tell me this would be part of going here.
What do you say? With a 9, the relatively mild weather's making you a little tired. A nap might be nice here.
Do not understand what they mean by the door. If I close my eyes, it is less scary. Like just lower your fucking face.
Alright, library it is, just to make sure we get the
They were being mean again. They did not like the results of the last test. Did I do something wrong, Mother?
I need time. A lot of time.
You are nicer compared to them. You are comforting. Did I not do wrong then? They wanted to test more changing forms. I tried this one. Do you like it? I used the picture. I noticed you did not have another in the picture like the others. Does this make you happy? May I keep it? This will be mine then.
She's going to nap here until someone finds her. She's scared and lonely.
Tracker's fucked up. Trying to fix the tracker. Which, are you flashing now? You're probably flashing, aren't you? There's the power button to the charger portion. Alright, here's what we do. Respawn, fix
What do you mean?
I'm going back in to go find more people again. Oh, wait, what the fuck? It's an Ariana.
I'm fixing my body.
Oh, that's why it's an Ariana.
I said 7. Yeah.
You're a slime, it's fine. You're meant to contort into weird positions.
Not like this.
And 27 minus 10 is
With a 10? Yeah, this seems pretty normal.
Fuck
No,
off.
that's okay. I didn't see that.
I might need to recalibrate. That might be the problem. Let me see. Oh, it's because it's not tracking that the other one is on. That's why.
Okay.
Do you have the model? No, Kev does. I don't.
I need to go back to where I was taking a nap, which is a very good place.
Nap?
Well, I got DM'd that I felt tired and I wanted to take a nap, so what better place to do it than where I was? That's all I'm gonna say. Oh, it's because it's doing a flashy thing. Tracker scoff. Are you on? Turn on tracker, please. Are you there? No. Okay. My tracker won't turn on. This is making it hard to... How the fuck do I fix it? Don't I turn off all of them and turn it back on? Maybe that'll do it. I'll just turn all of them off. There, so we got that mode. Now we turn them all back on. If not, I just have to restart VR. Maybe that will fix it. Oh, there's one. There's two. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. What are you doing? Oh, you're flashing, that's why. Don't get full body, kids. Full body will torment you. There we go. Hey, we did it. We fixed our body. Alright, now to go back to where I was. I want to go in invis so that they can't see me do it.
Oh, so that
The blue.
explains the nice.
The blue for the Colosseum. Considering the fountain is between the Great Hall and the Colosseum. Oh. Fine. Half that. So the green goes to the graveyard. So both start with the letter G, so I'm assuming it won't be too difficult. I'm not sure if you've ever been there, but you can take some time later in the evening to maybe patrol a bit. The pink goes towards the docks. Around the docks, there are quite a few cherry trees, so you can associate the cherry trees with pink. The orange goes here to the Great Hall. I'm not sure if you want to associate food or something, considering this is where we eat dinner and have the morning announcements, but it is one of the odd ones out. The yellow goes through the dorms. There's not much to say about that.
So
This is
that's
the
where
worst
you'll find
person
the
to discover her,
students.
but if that's what happens.
That is where you'll find the students at night, associated with the moon, or in the morning, associated with the sun. Whatever works better. Right. Shall we? First the red.
Man, I picked the most unfortunate place to take a nap, huh? Wonder who's gonna actually find her and say something. DMs give a nod to take a nap. She take a nap. Is there anyone sitting here watching me? Oh god. Oops. Yep. That's what happens when I don't.
Rise, with an 18, you hear the sounds of a book landing next to you? Where did that come from?
A book. Hello, book friend. Hello. You should not be floating, book friend. Come here. Hello. Hmm. You are a strange book. Hello. He's trying to grab the book. Where are you going, book? Come here. Stay still, book. You should not be floating. I cannot make the book stop floating. Book, stop. I will hold book still. Good book. You are not moving. What do I do with this book now? Are you from the library book? Mm. Mm. Come with book. I will take you home. Mm. The book must have been lonely without its friends. Mm. Where does book go? Mm. One of the shelves. I will take you to a space. There were spaces up here. I believe on one of these shelves. Mm. Mm. You look like one of these books. Mm. Here you go. Back to home. Good book. Good book. Goodbye. I helped the book. I hope the book is not lonely, now that it has its friends. I have done a good. Hmm. I wonder, are there more of the lost friends up there? Do I need to take more friends home? Hmm. there are no more lost friends up here. Lost friends.
I might as well go ask the question because it's on my mind. I need to fix my audio so it's on the right input devices so they can hear me. I might as well go ahead and ask the question. I might as well ask the question, Doc. Was there anything weird about that book? Or is it just lost friend, as she put it? Besides, it was floating.
So, once I hit evening, I am going to want some fey critters hanging out.
I'm going to assume I'm not supposed to hear that. Was I muted? Maybe I was muted. Maybe that's why you couldn't hear me. I'll ask later.
It was probably a lost friend. Ah, I see. I'll leave it at that. If it was something more than that, I'm sure I would have been told. Is there a friend? I hear friend. Hello.
Greetings, Cadet.
How's your morning been? You get any training in?
I did. I was training with the techniques taught to me by Professor Esser. And then I took a nap and found a lost friend, and I brought it back to its home.
A lost friend.
It was a book that was floating, but it should not have been floating. So I brought it back to the library.
I suppose some of the fey magics are still acting up and interfering with the objects at the school. Well, if you're up to it, we can get the daily practice in. Try to make it quick.
Of course.
Sorry.
Dinner maybe
Quick thing. It is allowed, as long as it's a spa, no one gets hurt. But one got hurt, so I'll talk to the boy. Let me get back to Jamie there. That's it. I must
Do
go.
that. Spars are a matter of practicing, not wounding. The difference between a duel or a bout and that of spar.
Did something happen?
One of the cadets was sparring, quote unquote, with one of the guards. The guards here function as warrant officers. Technically speaking, they outrank you cadets. But they're not above the instructors. But a spar... Not a duel, not a fight. Or a grudge match.
Just trying to fix the audio, but it didn't work!
You do your best to avoid wounding in spars.
I will remember that. Did they tell you all that they would be taking the students to that strange place?
Yeah. What would happen? Did the commanders say anything about it in particular?
They explained that there was something bad on the other side of the door, and that there were some who could speak to what was back there. I did not really understand, because
Wait.
it was...
Speak to what was back there. Could you quote him better on that?
He asked some of the students to explain the experiences that they had behind the door. Apparently, at one point, it was without a bubble.
And after they gave their experience, what then?
How? There was an explanation not to make their same mistakes. And then he wanted us to leave. And then the door went away. Does that mean that it is gone and the problem is gone?
Holy shit. For now. But what the commander showed you is a very real threat, and it is one of the reasons that this academy exists.
That is also
Primarily
what
to protect the
mentioned.
world from what lies behind there.
It was pretty,
And it
but
is true.
also looked and felt cold, but without the cold.
Nothing good resides behind those doors.
I see. I shall make
Very
the
well.
shields now.
All right. So something she'll notice. Pierce today is having a very hard time pulling his punches. And this is gonna go down in, I'd say, roughly 6 hits.
I am ready.
All right. Very good. Remember, harder on the outside, a bit softer on the inside. Absorb some of those hits. How's it holding? Hey. Hey.
That was
Hold
harder
it.
than usual. I am sorry.
You're fine. Let's get you your mana back. Take what you need. Actually, if I'm doing that, I should probably change the other models because the other one has the. I think I fixed the audio on this one. That's not right. There we go. There we are.
Thank you.
You should probably just stand back for a second.
I am standing
Farther back. Please.
Is okay.
Reset, come this way.
What? Oh. Is okay.
Thank you. Take her
Come
away,
on.
Did
Give him space.
Did
I might need to let off steam.
do something wrong?
No. He just has a tendency to cause, large explosions. You've heard the noises in the morning up in the mountains? That's him.
I have heard the noises.
Yes. Those noises aren't for nothing.
I see.
You feeling alright?
I just could not handle as much as usual, I guess.
What do you mean?
I have been training my tolerance by having him strike me while I hold my shields. I could handle
You're
much
able to hold that for
less
him?
today.
Everyone has off days. Wouldn't beat yourself up about it. You're able to just make any sort of shape like that?
Ones that I recognize. I have to practice. This one is technically one of those forms.
I see. Useful skill. In certain whatever squad you join.
I do not
certainly
know
will be of
which
great use to them.
squad I will be in. I am just hoping that I will be of use to them.
I'm sure you will. You've been here for nearly 2 weeks now, huh?
Yes, I have.
What do you think?
It is different. It is not
Forgive
like
me, Cadet.
home.
You'll forgive me. Thank you, Arbor.
You should really have someone from medical staff nearby if you're going to be doing stuff like that.
It's not
if she's
medical.
injured.
I am fine.
Fortunately, she's, apparently, mana acts as a... It doubles as a source of power, but as a source of sustenance, it seems. So naturally, when she pumps a lot of mana into her defense, it becomes extremely draining. But in order to increase that threshold, we need to constantly drain it and re-amplify it.
You're mana sensitive.
I just, wasn't sure if I was gonna in that moment. For lack of better words. I don't know how much she can handle. Fortunately, it didn't come to that.
Fortunately. Is that
I heard
what
the
you were
commander
doing?
took
though?
you behind the gate.
Oh, supplying her with mana.
Yes. It's a bit of a win-win. I happen to have an overabundance. That's why it seeps out like that sometimes. But after we deplete her mana, then I'm very adept when it comes to mana control manipulation, as we've experimented. Which we do need to get back on track with, as well. I had a thought. I'm going to see if I can requisition some chromatic glass. Something that we can assert as a failsafe. Should when we're trying to explore what your magic is, your powers, ever start to take a more serious turn like it did the other time. Throw something else into the mix that can cut it short.
I would appreciate that, sir.
Of course. Safety first. You should all head to the Grand Hall. That was the dinner bell.
Yes. Yes, sir. Is it? Wait, did you see something?
Should head to the Grand Hall then.
Yes. Come on. Let's go. Actually, Avisa, do you eat normal foods? I think I've seen you eating.
It is mostly for fitting in. I do not get much out of it. It is not like from home. They do not seem to have mana in it.
No, I understand. I'm sort of the same way.
I just do not want to be lonely during the dinner time.
No, I definitely encourage you to keep doing it. If it makes you happy, if it helps you fit in or feel like you're fitting in, go for it. Besides, sometimes you'll find something nice that you like.
No more lost friend. Goodbye.
As long as they are within the hole. So I may get this announcement out of the way.
Pass me one. Try to have a seat as quickly as you can.
Yep.
No, you don't. You look like a nice friend that will help me. Thank you.
You don't.
Alright.
Fuck it. Why not? Was I listening to? I wasn't done yet.
Attention.
Happily not drink.
Continue.
But I do.
I'll get a Martin.
Martin.
I'm gonna wait. Just sit down until you're done with this, because I don't want to get stabbed.
Have a bite of the eggplant. No, I can't give you.
I.
I'm thankful from you.
Look at what I did.
Hi.
Thank you.
I got you one though.
Well, I'm gonna just.
You did? Where?
I already ate, so don't worry about me.
Hello.
Could we talk?
Are you feeling
After this?
Um.
I'd like to hang out.
I've had a good day.
Okay.
All right. Are you comfortable with head pack?
Days will be shorter.
Okay.
Nights longer.
Oh, you're not tiny anymore.
You saw me all day. You saw me yesterday. I wasn't tiny.
May the ice protect us and the Frost Mother.
He is easily
Couple days ago.
To be
distracted
fair,
at times.
yesterday was really bad. I had mac and cheese
Really?
dumped on my head, and then I was chased around there by fishing poles.
Ooh. Oh, right, the spirits.
Well, don't bring down the mood.
Yeah, but I can't. I have to get this to.
The spirits were still acting up. There was a lost friend, a book flying that was not supposed to fly. I brought it back from where I found it.
That's good. Good job.
It woke me up from my nap.
Oh, that's rude.
I'm alive. I'm not a baby.
They're not supposed to be big.
Happy to hear it wasn't bullying, though. I was about to,
It's literally
well,
your size.
you know, bangs out.
No, I'm just checking for like
Well, no, I'm
Never been fond of people antagonizing each other.
Where should I find you if I
Gonna eat anything,
leave
Ellie?
earlier? Or should I wait?
Dorm.
No,
To be a
not
good
gonna
place.
eat anything.
Oh, you don't.
Oh, no. Leonda already fed
I'll be
me.
leaving with you.
Cadets, your attention,
Head forward.
please. Along with faculty. We have been given a letter by a sudden arrival through the port here at the docks. Apparently, the lively town of Kari has been under assault by a relatively well-armed group of bandits. Their supplies are running quite low, supposedly, and they requested our immediate assistance via the cadets here along with the professors. So after you are done eating your meals for the evening, you are to immediately return to your dorms and begin preparing as you will be leaving tonight. That is all.
Yes, ma'am.
So please.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
As you
Okay.
were.
I'll see you guys at the dorm since I'm already done eating.
Squad that was not here.
I will do the same shortly, but I need to blink really hard.
Yeah, I need to blink really hard. I'll see you on the other side.
Everything is good.
I require the blinkies. Fucking blink. My ears, they are so ow. No, blinkies, not blankies. Man. Nobody's asking her where did they see the lost friend at, which should concern them. She was sleeping in front of the door! And then a book came up to her! What a fucked up day. What a fucked up day. Because she's afraid of it, but she also doesn't really know what to think about it. Because this is all new to her. So scared and lonely. Alright. Get me back in there. The audio glitch can suck it. I seriously hate the audio glitch. It is so bad. And here's the thing. If you really push it, you can also kind of make it happen in Udon Worlds with enough sound sources. I was doing a map test yesterday, and it actually managed to somewhat break the audio by a bunch of people firing guns constantly.
Good job, everybody. Good job. Be safe. Be safe. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Smoochies. Smoochies.
I am. I am loading. Waiting. I am loading. Respectfully.
Loading? You are loading? Oh my god, you are loading respectfully?
I like how nobody asked me about where I found that book that was flowing around and just being friend. I feel like they should be more concerned about where she was taking a nap at.
Yeah.
I'll never tell.
I have a feeling that this might be some sort of diversion.
It'll start to make sense soon. I can check where she is.
Was he hit by a glutton mushroom somehow? I don't think
Uh,
he's on campus. He should be.
Did it say how long we have till we go?
Hey, what's your name?
I appreciate this. Is
Officer Chadley Chaddington.
more than happy to do this.
Chadley Chaddington.
I don't know if we'll have time.
They have already left. I will go find them.
Thank you.
Of course, sir.
Mm,
Ah, there you are. The last one I haven't spoken to. Come here.
mm. I am sorry.
No, it's not your fault. Why don't you apologize?
I had gone looking unsuccessfully and kept you waiting.
Oh, aw. You didn't keep me waiting. I don't wait.
Mm.
So, you have worked with various squads, yes?
I have only primarily worked with Vanguard. I have not gotten an experience with the others.
Tell me your opinion of Vanguard.
They seem to be rather close, although some seem to have disagreements with each other that causes strife, but it seems to be in good nature. It is hard to tell. But the squad leader is kind. They have
What do you think of Augusta?
I have not spoken to them much, although they have.
Come with me. Right here. All right, we are a military academy. We are under attack. So, I want your answers to be short, concise, and to the point. And am I clear, Cadet?
Yes, Captain.
Good. Vanguard may need a new member. General Squad will be placed soon. And I would like to know what your opinion is of the squad, how they work.
Efficient, but incohesive at times.
One might say flawed and broken. Reese, have you spoken with Mr. Lennox?
Not one-on-one. They are the cause of a lot of the disunity. In my eyes.
I would like you to talk to Mr. Lennox and give me your opinion on him. I'm going to tell you why. Vanguard needs someone who can be strong, but not confrontational, not opinionated, and not obsessed with their own voice. They need someone who has strength. Yeah, strength throughout them. They need someone who can understand Mr. Linnick and be his friend. And listen to him. How good are you at listening, Miss Reese?
I try my best to. If it is something to make the other happier by doing so.
We are a military academy. We are no longer interested in happy. We are interested in efficiency. Victory. And comradeship. I would like you to take the opportunity to speak with Mr. Linnick. And I want you to be forthright and honest with me when I come to you next and ask you your opinion on him.
What should I talk to them about?
It's Linnick. That was too obscure. To establish a relationship with someone like that, let them tell you what they're interested in. And be interested in it as well. Someone strong in here. All right, Miss Reese, thank you.
Thank you.
I'm not implying that you will end up with them. It is just one of the possibilities, and many have recommended you as someone who listens well.
I see. I shall try my best to get to know Linnick in a different way.
That's how you ended up. That's how you ended up here. You are the best.
Hello, Linnick.
Hello.
Pardon. Reese.
Yes. I am here.
Hi. Hi. Let me think. I gotta talk to you. I'll write a note on the ship. It's about the thing that we had tried the other day. I did some poking around. You might be able to help us. But for now, I just wanted to let you know.
Okay. Did Linnick go back inside?
Yes, he did. Just now.
Are they alright? I was going to say hello, but they did not seem to want to talk.
He's in a bit of a mood.
Oh, I see. I guess I will talk to them later then. Oh, there they are.
I caught you in your web. I don't think that's. That would be like poetic or something, but probably not very practical.
Hello.
Hello, Reese. I was just talking to people.
Oh dear.
Hey,
Gossip.
can I talk to
I see.
you for a second? Like about 6
Right.
times?
Well.
I think the counter's at 6.
Kari is on the verge of deflating again. Ugh.
I heard. I'm upset. How dare they attack my favorite town? Seriously, though.
Bandits. I don't know. They're ex-slaves or something.
You are familiar with the situation there?
over the summer we were attacked by bandits. I don't know if this is the same band, but they skedaddled over the walls and stole away a noblewoman and then branded her with a burning iron and all that good stuff. So I led myself.
Are they still slaves?
Oh.
No, myself, Nerali and Mason, we all got a band together for the from the Adventurers Guild, and I led them into combat, and we just smashed them because at that point there was no diplomacy. I mean, I'm cutting out a lot of the story, but that's the long and short of it. We killed their leader. But yeah, they were ex-slaves or something. That's what it said in the journal.
Good
I mean,
job.
I'm gonna be honest.
I am proud.
I don't care. They're hurting people I care about.
No, I didn't really care either. I mean, you can be an ex-slave, but you're still, robbing and killing people, so it's...
Yeah, pretty much. Like, if they were still slaves, it'd be a whole different conversation, but this was their choice. This is what they chose to do with their freedoms.
Indeed. They had opportunities to work off their wrongdoings. 3 of them were caught, including their leader. And they were going to be fed, housed, and told to do community service for a short while, and then boop, you're out. But no, instead they went for the drastic options, I suppose.
Branding some.
I see.
Hi, Kankari is under siege by bandits. We're gonna go save them. We gotta
Good job. I am proud.
I heard a
You
little bit
did
of
good.
I was on my way over.
Thanks.
You helped them with a problem.
Yeah, I helped them with a lot of problems. There was also rats.
If I don't get to him first, you should ask Victor about how he feels about Ellie's. I guess.
Ellie's what?
Playful bullying. Yeah, just gonna leave it that way.
Playful? Is she bullying my Victor?
She tried to put a frog down his shirt. I stopped her, and she tried to get pissy at me, saying, "Don't touch me."
Victor belongs to
like,
you.
Leave my squad mate alone.
Yeah, he's mine.
What do you... Wait, you're not gonna let somebody bully Victor? Just see if it works,
If Victor is yours,
I don't think it
can
would.
you ask if he is upset with me? He always seems to be cold, and I am unsure why.
Oh, no,
that's because he likes
That's
you.
him.
That's just Victor.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I see.
That means he's scheming.
If he doesn't like you, he'll threaten to kill you directly. He's a very direct.
No,
Oh.
I asked him earlier how many schemes he's up to, and he said about 2 or 3.
I have not
If
been
he smiles
killed
at you,
or
that's when you
threatened.
know to be scared.
He does not smile.
It's true.
He must like me a lot.
Right.
He smiles at me all the
Yeah.
time. I'm in danger.
Oh God, what the fuck are you doing?
Just being nice to him.
You're in danger,
that's
Beth.
Run, Bev.
What?
Man,
He's
okay, I'll be
faster than
around
me.
next
How am I
time.
gonna run?
Good point.
Very carefully.
I don't know. True. Just go up somewhere high or I don't know. Fuck. Really can't.
The
hide
answer is
from him,
only to
can you?
juke him.
Go in the place that he cannot follow, inside the tower.
Vampires have super jumps. I'd have to be very fortunate and have a mountain or something.
Just find me.
Okay.
Just stay away.
That won't take all day.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh boy.
But yeah,
Oh,
no,
dear.
seriously. Acknowledged.
They came in an ironclad. That was cool, I guess.
We're gonna get you taken care of.
Yeah,
And
was
the
cool.
injury is we're gonna have you good as new.
If this turns out to be the same band of bandits, I'm going to kill all of them. I can't right now. This is
Come on, friend. We'll get
you
you the
know
help you need.
there's an eventuality where justice just has to be served cold.
There is a lot of innocent children in that town that I intend to protect.
I've seen about 2 of them. I think there's 2 children in there. Gotta
An
protect them.
important generation to preserve. They aren't scared of spiders. They think spiders are cool. I need this.
They do.
Oh.
Wait, did they tell us what to expect?
Bandits.
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 That's it? What did they say about anything about the situation? Like, what's like?
That
what
it
kind
was
of-
under
any
siege. They
situation?
don't have much food or resources.
Siege. That's the key word.
They have.
Okay.
They have
we're gonna
enough.
be
They have
breaking a
enough to siege the city, which means that there's
Okay.
probably at least 5 of them. Because last time that they got sieged, last time that they got sieged, it took 10 of them. So.
Okay. If we're going into a siege, I need you to drink a lot of Evershine wine because I'm gonna need it. I know that we're gonna run out, so just I need you to be on the spot with that.
I can do it on the
she can't get
boat.
drunk.
Perfect.
Oh.
Awesome.
That's
true.
Okay, bye.
Oh
Was that a
no.
fucking third?
I think
it was 2.
Go. Run fast. Just run fast, anyways.
Bye. See you at the dorms.
she is speed.
Okay. Lots of Evershine.
Oh, that's what you
Lots of it.
I can drink a lot of the spicy liquid. Yes.
Did you set up like a
Sweet. I'm gonna be set. That's how I get by. That's how my health potion. It's like a health potion for me.
Oh.
I don't think it needs any of that.
You are made of spicy liquid?
Yeah, kind of like if you were to, like cut me. Pretty much that would be what you would see. Very similar to your color.
Oh. I see.
Okay, not really. That's what Bev's colors looks like, but you know, I would like to think that's what it would look like.
If you believe hard enough, it can be. I believe.
Oh, that's a positive outlook. Where did you learn that one?
I just thought of it now.
Well, alright then. You're just a positive person. Maybe you shouldn't hang around me too much. I'll probably taint you. Act natural. Hello.
Hello.
Is there a reason you have to act natural, Cadet Chips?
Because my default state is chaotic, ma'am.
Carry on. Get a lot of rest. You're going to need it.
Well, that was close.
I am very good at acting natural. She did not suspect a thing. I was very good.
Yeah, I think. Oh man, I should just sew my mouth shut. I think that's what I should do. I think that's my safest bet.
Would that not make it hard to breathe?
Kind of. I guess I have a nose. And who needs to breathe anyways? Who needs air?
I do not.
Do you need air? Okay, yeah, okay. Alright, so if I put you in a vacuum, you would just be like, "Hi, I'm Rise." And you'd be fine?
I would probably say hello. And then after that, it would depend on what I am able to do in there.
Okay, so if we somehow made some crazy magic that makes zero gravity space field, put you in there, would you stay, would your mass stay consistent, or will it start blobbing into weird shapes?
I would be fine because this form is constantly maintained. As long as I have my mana.
So if someone, say, drank some of you, would you be fine?
I mean, they already have, and I appear to be fine.
Wait, who drank some of the slime juice?
Somebody was injured, so I gave them one of the healing potions that I made.
Oh, so the potions are technically you.
But the spicy liquid is not, because I drank it.
Wait.
I did not make it.
Oh, I'm seeing the limitations here. Hello?
Hello?
One of the gods is in the infirmary. Pretty funny.
Why?
Something about Kava this morning. I don't know.
Why was he practicing with Carver?
I don't think so. I just heard Kava's name being brought up.
Maybe he got scared of all of the mountain explosions.
It sounds like he volunteered to be the one receiving the mountainous explosions.
I have experienced it.
I don't know.
It is difficult to keep up.
Wait, Carver touched you?
He did the thing where he punches really hard, like this, against my shield.
Really? How dare he? Was it training or was it?
It was training.
Oh, okay. What kind of segue is that?
Oh, Ellie wanted to play a little prank on Victor and put a frog down the back of his shirt.
Yeah, I heard.
I condoned it, however, Vivina thought it was necessary to jump over the counter and touch Ellie, who is blind. It's pretty insensitive. I have spoken to Vivina apparently about it, but...
Oh.
Who does that to a blind person?
I guess she does, because she did it.
Okay. Who was the damsel in distress? Was it Ellie or was it Victor? I just need to know who was the damsel.
I did the prank on Victor in the end.
Okay.
He got me back anyways. He's brooding, like he usually does.
Yes, because he doesn't
Frog
like
down
losing.
his shirt isn't going to
Yes.
kill him. I would say Ellie, however. I don't know, I just didn't appreciate that.
Okay, I'm getting two sides of the story. Victor didn't appreciate Ellie. Ellie doesn't appreciate Vivina. Vivina didn't appreciate Ellie bullying
In the end, it's just trying to live her life.
Leanna's just
While stirring the
telling
pot.
on all of them to me. Yeah, trying to get me involved. Like I'm some third, fourth
I'm
wheel to add.
bored.
I know you're bored, but don't pull me into your dumb shit. Alright?
too late.
I got my own shit.
Once the sun
Yes,
goes
like
down,
having
the moon
ownership
comes
of
up.
Victor. He is a handful.
Yes. He's mine.
I wouldn't say that. Then I'd be yours, which isn't the case.
He's been mine for years.
So you're my, what, grandfather now?
No, I'm not playing that again. Nightmares of that. Listen, I like the way things are between us now. Let's just keep it the same.
I mean, yeah, I'm not completely ruining your life. And I do appreciate you a little bit more, I guess.
Thank you. Do you?
You're
I
welcome.
don't believe that, actually.
I do. Wholeheartedly. It's not a lie. You helped me over the summer. I learned a hard lesson. But both you and Victor helped me. So yes, I do appreciate you. Otherwise I wouldn't still call you my brother.
Then did he whip you? What did he do to you?
Master Godfrey? No, you know what he did to me.
No. I know what got Victor.
Are you talking about Victor?
Yeah.
Victor didn't whip me. I did get whipped, however, but it was some more
Okay, don't tell me.
exciting.
Stop!
You asked.
I have no idea what just happened. Mm.
Is something happening?
Just want to figure it out. Probably not. What the fuck?
Are you alright? Where did he go? He is speed. I will pursue. Speed.
I was just
No, I'm getting ready for Kari Town.
Are you alright? You left very quickly.
Oh, hi. Yes, I was, scared, and I had to go relatively. Hello, headmistress.
Oh. I was unaware that a fishing pole was part of your belongings to pack or Kari Town.
Well, I heard that there was a lack of supplies, and I figured fishing poles would probably be a good idea.
Right. Well, do make sure to take it with you then. I'll be sure to have somebody inspect your belongings when we arrive to ensure it is there.
Well, yeah, of course. That's why I grabbed it. Thank you.
Right. Have any of you seen Professor Silver, or do you believe that she might have retired for the evening?
Over there.
I see. Very well. Then.
Yeah, she's talking to Lennox about something. I don't know.
Right. Well, I do hope that you all gather your belongings in sufficient time to have at least some moment to relax afterwards. This was very sudden and quite an inopportune time. However, we do have lives to save, I suppose.
You got that right, headmistress. And we're gonna do our job to make sure that we save them.
It will be okay.
Damn right.
Besides, since I'm motivated, I'm about to do some work.
Are you not always motivated, Cadet?
You know, you'd be surprised, but my motivation tends to sink and then come back from time to time. Like
There he goes again. You can see the hole forming underneath him as he digs.
And I want to go stronger than anyone out there.
I see. Well, do make sure to stay motivated.
Lord Mr.
Yes, ma'am.
There is no saving him.
If you start slacking, I'll have to see you in my office. I wouldn't want that, no.
Actually, I probably would want that. You know, a talk with you just might fix things up a bit.
Interesting.
What can I say? You know, sometimes I'm a dum-dum, but other times I think I can hold my own somehow.
Right. Well, sadly, I do believe you have other things to attend to tonight, and a wonderful chat with me will have to wait till you return at the very least. So
Yes,
sorry to
ma'am.
disappoint.
Understood.
I
No
may
worries.
I may not be going myself on this journey, sadly, as someone must stay here to preside over the academy. I have not decided yet.
Yes, ma'am. That's understood.
What are you gonna do to keep yourself busy, if I may ask, headmistress? Do you have a book to read?
I have many. Dozens, if not thousands, that I could be reading to gain more knowledge from. If not, I might be able to do some alchemy in peace for once. That would be interesting. Maybe experiment.
As long as the books do not fly away like they were earlier.
Wait, the books were flying away?
Yes, one of them was misbehaving, so I took it back to its home.
I had a feeling that might happen at some point. Hopefully none of them were damaged, unlike yesterday.
They were caught with hands and brought back to the library. It was a good book.
Right. Well, I will let you continue to do what you were doing. You all shouldn't be standing around unnecessarily if you have things to do.
Well, Madam
Thank you,
Minerva
headmistress.
tasked me with telling Lennox to go to the arena.
I see.
So I'm just standing here until then.
Yeah, Professor Esther is collecting everybody who was at Nepkari at the time over the summer.
I see.
Mason has made his way to the Coliseum. Unfortunately, he was trying to catch up with me, and I was too fast. But I was telling people who've seen him just to go to the Coliseum before I finished my round to loop back. I'm like, that's why I said go there. Not try to catch me. It's not going to happen.
I need to have a word with Professor Silver, so I'm also waiting.
Ugh. The old muscles are stiff, huh?
He is being quite extra.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
I had chased after chips. They were going fast. And then they stopped. I am sorry. They have since moved on. We had talked with the headmistress and watched Ryder dig another one of his holes by not knowing when to stop talking.
I see. Where's Chips now?
He went off that way and to the right. Possibly towards the arena, although I do not know why the fishing pole was important.
You know me either. Let's talk.
Right?
I know. Gonna turn dark soon anyway.
I am here.
You don't mind spiders, right?
I am alright with them. One of them waved to me when I visited, and I waved back.
What way of seating would make you most comfortable?
I am fine with whatever, as long as it is comfortable.
Would moss be comfortable? Or is this comfortable?
Moss is like home.
Moss seat then.
Or we can take a lay on the bed. Up to you.
I think it would be easier to... Which one is comfier?
It depends. Do you want to lay down and talk, or do you want to sit and talk?
It might be easier to pay attention if sitting. It has been a long day.
Sitting it is then.
This music choice is very intentional because of where it's from.
Hello.
Hello.
Is something on your mind?
All the time. It is very rare that something isn't on my mind, and usually that would mean bad things. Or things are so good that I wouldn't have a care in the world. But that will never happen. Now, I'm going to be asking a lot of uncomfortable questions.
Okay.
You can refuse to answer. What happens when you fail a test? What does getting rough mean?
It depends on who is the one doing it. For most, they start to frown and the writing becomes rougher, and then sometimes there are raised voices. Other times there is a pat on the head and saying it is all right and to try again. I like the second option more. But only one ever did that.
The one who gave you your name, I presume.
I like her a lot.
What were they trying to achieve?
The individual or the group?
Both.
The group always seemed to be interested in understanding the nature of what they called an accident and understanding what they found, because it was unlike anything that they had ever recorded. But she looked at it differently, saying that it was a unique opportunity and to nurture. I enjoyed being around her. I still do. Although they are not present here at the Academy.
I presume they were talking about you. You were the accident.
We were the accident. There were others when the strange people showed up. And when they saw where we had lived, there was a lot of the frowning and raised voices. And then I went with them, as did some of the others. They seemed very insistent on it.
So they only took some of your people.
I do not know if all wanted to go. I do not remember all of them going with. I hope they are all right and not lonely. They are not lonely.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I do not understand what they mean by an accident. I am me. But there does not seem to be a lot of me. Is that bad?
No. Opposite, really. Do you know how you were born? Or created?
Not particularly. There is a point that I start to remember what they call memories, where everything was out in the forest. The others were communicating and we lived life like normal. I did not think there was anything strange about that. But when I said as such, after being shown how the people spoke, that seemed to cause them to become upset. Something about this doesn't happen. This shouldn't happen. I did not know what they meant.
One of two things. Either A, someone fucked up, dropped a contaminant into wherever your home was, which eventually created you. Or you were a spontaneous mutation. Like me. Although I guess I was both. Something introduced diagnosed and a mutation.
Then there were people who got upset for failure too.
What did they deem as failure?
It's hard to tell. What was considered failure seemed to change every single time. I did not know what they wanted, so I kept trying until they stopped becoming upset. And then I guess I had done it right.
When was it that you did it right? What did they have you do?
The tests of properties to see, I believe the term was, how far had it gone? That was also when the demonstration of mimicry had occurred as well. That was something that seemed to be of interest, especially when I took interest in this one. I like this one.
Why?
The object was pretty, and after starting to copy, it seemed to make things better. There was less of the roughness at times. Instead, there was interest in how much this could be done.
Please have your blanket or pillow ready for deployment to ensure maximum comfort is achieved.
Even she was interested in it. Although at the time, it was hard to talk to them all, because I did not have any way to relate. And then it got better when I began to look like this.
It always looks better when you
Mm.
look like them.
She seemed happiest. There were pictures, and a lot of the pictures had small versions of people next to them, but not hers. So I tried to see if I could make a small version, and they were surprised, but then looked quite happy. And after that, I got given my name. So now I am Rise. I like the name.
Are you here on your free will, Rise?
I was asked to go by her so that I might get a better experience than the people who were not so nice. But they were also scared that maybe there would be more people that were like that here. But whenever I seem to make mistakes or fail, the response is different. There is not roughness. I am unsure if that means it will come later or if I did not fail.
Your entire view on social structure is heavily skewed.
It is all that I know. I do not know how to see it differently.
You don't know how to see it differently because they never taught you how to be a person. You were only ever an experiment.
She was the only one to use the term she. The others often used it. That is how I differentiated them. Because it was easy. It seemed to make sense, so I picked that.
Did you pick it?
I was not asked.
Put it upon you.
I did not ask to take this form. I saw that she seemed lonely and sad at times. And they were nice to Rise. So I went and tried to make them happy as a thank you. And it made them very happy. So I kept it. Should I not keep it?
That's for you to choose. I am frustrated at your situation.
Oh. I am sorry. I did not mean to upset
It's not your fault. It is not your fault. Perhaps some context. I spent my entire life being poked and prodded, torn in half, then put back together again. Lose a leg, gain a leg. Because I had to make use of an ability that someone found interesting, so that I could become someone else. Not me, what they wanted.
Is this not who you want to be?
In my entire... I don't know. I never really got to think about who I was until I came here. Because people made me think about it. All that I will be remembered by are decisions that either involving the death of others, or more accurately and more likely, the fact that the only ability, the only talent I have really in the end of it all is that I know how to pretend, how to act like them, how to act like how people want me to be, but not who I am. So when I see you like this, it's like looking in a mirror, and I can't help but get angry for you.
There. It will be okay. That is what she did whenever I seemed sad. You seem sad. Does it make you feel better?
I don't know how to feel. Because you aren't right now, as you are, your entire identity is forged to make someone else happy. You shouldn't build yourself on behalf of what other people want you to be. You actually have a chance to be free. To do what you want.
What if I like being like this?
What if it's the only thing you know, and it's just the best option you thought you had? How do you know if you never experienced anything else? Like, why did she send you here? Why here? The roughness that you experienced is nothing compared to what you've experienced here. People here will yell at you, demean you, bully you, hurt you, emotionally, mentally, physically. And there are gonna be people who try and kill you when you go out on missions. If she wanted you to have a happy life, why didn't she just raise you? Like the daughter she was trying to make you to be. Why did she send you off to be a weapon?
Because it was probably going to be no different there if they didn't keep me separated.
Separated from it.
The ones who did not seem to regard with any emotion.
People or your own kind.
The people there. One of the others did not seem to take well to it. Perhaps they had gone too far, and they stopped moving after some time. That is what I was told afterwards. And then I was given what was left. I had their core, and so I kept it safe. And I felt better after that.
They've been feeding you your own people.
It is not too much different from how it normally is. Even before, that is simply how it was. If you were not strong enough, then there would be one who is stronger.
That's my whole people's philosophy. I don't mind that. I just don't know if you mind that or not.
I have never thought about it. Although I wonder if they are lonely now. They could need a friend.
You said they didn't really express emotion?
The people did not have much emotion. From what has been told of me of what emotion is like, I feel like that it was there, just expressed differently.
What made you different?
I guess just the fact that the ability to think about what was being done. There were others there who seemed to be like me, but they did not speak. They did not move much like me. They were very different. And I tried to say hello, but they would not say hello back. In fact, it was like that a lot. Many of them. Only the ones from where I was would say hello back. I wonder if they do not like me, and that is why they do not say hello.
No. Where you were born was different, probably. Take it from someone who was raised by a crazy scientist, but I kind of get the whole lingo. Something was probably in the place that you were born that changed you and the ones like you into what you are. As far as I know, it's not normal for slimes to be like this.
I do not know. I am just me. I do not really know how else to put it.
It's... You don't really have anyone doing you any favors. The only examples you have are from the scientists that plucked you from your home and forced you to do their song and dance for their own amusement. And by that I mean research, but really, what difference does it make? In the end, they're just trying to figure out how to kill us all.
I do not know why one was different. They were nice. I liked them. And I missed them.
How early on did you take on the guise of a daughter?
After a bit of time of being around her. When they were different and treated nicely, I enjoyed their presence and would go to them instead of the others because they would not react the same way. They often would put it as that something about needing to have humanity in what was being looked at. She always looked sad until I tried to cheer them up because I do not like it when people are sad. They behave less like themselves. When they are happier, they seem to do more kind things for others, and it makes the world better.
Pay it forward. Is that principle? Impressed that you actually figured that out, just by observing. Good job.
I do a lot by just watching. That is how I do.
It's how people like us to. Did your friend happen to lose a child?
I do not know.
Lose a smaller version?
I never asked.
Rize.
Hello. That is my name.
That's not what I... People like that. It's very hard to find out whether or not they actually care about you. Do you know what positive and negative reinforcement is?
Somewhat, but not clearly.
Positive reinforcement is like receiving a compliment or something very tasty,
Mm.
or kindness.
I like that.
Negative reinforcement would be the yelling, hurting, or the other roughness you described.
I do not like that.
That's the principle of it. Basic manipulation. Positive reinforcement to continue behaviors that they like. Negative reinforcement to disincentivize creatures from doing what they don't want. Sometimes people only do the positive reinforcement. And usually it results in whatever creature or experiment flocking to them. Now, the problem is, sometimes people just do this out of the kindness of their hearts, but you can't tell that with doctors because they know. They know the rules. They know how brains work. They know how to incentivize. Copying me. So weird being copied.
Sorry.
No,
Force of habit.
It's cute, if anything. I haven't seen. I do it for so many other people, I don't. Anyway. Another possibility is that they might have realized that they don't want to harm you out of maternal attachment. Do you know what maternal is?
It is like mother.
It is a motherly feeling, sensation, or instinct. Or behavior. When you made the act to look like a smaller version of her, a child of hers, she started exhibiting maternal behavior. Riza, there's something that you need to consider. It is possible that she didn't even want. She treated you with humanity, as she'd previously described. It's possible she didn't give a shit about you until she thought of you as a daughter. I'm not saying that she did or didn't. But the problem is with doctors is that they know these things, so it's very well possible that's just someone manipulating you. And I don't want you to fall into the same trap I did. That's it. That's the secret.
I see.
Ordinarily, I'm much more gentle, eloquent, and cautious. I can't do that with you because you make me feel too much. Just by looking. It's like looking at a younger version of me making the same mistakes all over again. You're just lucky that your experiments weren't painful.
Some of them were.
What they do.
They wanted to see what made it different. I did not like that.
They tried to dissect you while you were alive.
They would poke at it and it hurt a lot. I did not like that.
Did your mother ever do that?
No. They stopped, in fact, after she complained about it.
But that's the problem, they know. It's possible they were trying to make you have an attachment with them on purpose so that you'd be obedient.
It was before that, actually. And also after. They did not listen the first time and doubled down on it.
I'm not saying that she isn't a good person. But Rize, you need to learn what an actual friend is like. And some people here could really be that.
I like the people here. A lot of them are nice, even if they are strange.
You're gonna find a lot of different kinds of people here. And hopefully, with time, I think already some people are really attached to you. You'll be part of the pack, so to speak. We all protect each other. I guess I'm just a little bit ahead of the curveball. And extra fighting. Sorry.
It is okay. I like to interact.
Rize. I want... Really, what does it fucking matter what I want?
Why not?
You should learn it. Because you need to learn how to make decisions of your own.
It is okay to want things. Why is it not okay to want things for yourself? I wanted an appearance, and I had an appearance, and it made me happy. Do you not give yourself what you want? Has anyone ever asked what you want?
Some people.
Do you want something?
Too many things. Most of which I can't have.
Why not? Is there a reason?
I'm sorry, this is very quick. I'm a hypocrite. I can't have what I want because so many other people's lives are at stake. I don't know if I mentioned it to you, but I'm trying to prevent a war between humanity and my people. And no one takes me seriously. Actually, I think probably the only person who takes me seriously is the person who put me through agony through most of my life. Funny that. Beyond what friends I have here.
You need friend. There. It is okay to not be lonely.
I don't like calling you Rize.
Is there something else you would like to call me then?
It's difficult because I don't want to just be another person that grooms you. I don't even know if the hugs...
It is okay to want things. Is this something that you want? Even small things can make others feel happier if they are given the chance.
This is so bad. This isn't what I want you to be able to have an informed life where you actually know what you want and not what people tell you to want.
I am not being told what to want right now. I am asking you. Because it seems that nobody has done that before.
How fitting that someone who is so dramatically similar to me would be able to see right through me. I said it before. You're like a mirror. I don't want to use the name that someone gave you that could just be another manipulator. I don't know if I'm any better in that regard. So I want... If that's a name you actually choose, sure, that's fine.
I have been given nicknames by others, and I enjoy them as well. Morgan calls me Ree. Zach calls me Slimy. It makes him giggle, and I giggle too. It is easy to remember, and it is a sign of how the other thinks. I like to think. It is like a nickname.
Then Mira. I want to call you Mira.
Mira. Mira. Mira. It is pretty. I like this. It is pretty. It is a way of how you think.
You're probably gonna get tired of that real fast.
And if I do, I will tell you.
Okay. Good, good. Actually, yes, that's exactly what I want. Just,
Good. Another thing that you want for yourself.
No, it's, wanting for myself is different than wanting for other people.
Can one not want something that is both for themselves and for others? There is nothing wrong with sharing if it is a good thing.
You phrase things very strangely.
I just put it into words that I know. Chips said the same thing earlier about having a very positive outlook on things and wanted to know where it came from. I said it came from me in the moment. It was how I could think of it. Perhaps it is strange, but it is me.
You have a more positive outlook than Chips does? We're all in danger. Okay.
Sometimes he is silly, but he is nice when he wants to be. And I like that. Because it is like what I said. When people are happy, they are kinder to others. And he seems to be kind, as far as I have seen. Especially towards you.
He is. Well, that's probably because I'm dating him.
Does it matter what it is? They are still kind. There are many who have bonds to each other, but they do not necessarily be kind. I saw that with some of the people there. People who looked like they were close, but did not like each other.
This is very backwards.
Did I do something wrong?
No. My expectations were wrong. That's all. Regardless. Out of my own selfish, I have more or less decided on something.
Does the decision make you happier to have done it?
I don't know yet. It probably will. I just know it's something that I should do, or else I will go crazy. But I might go crazy in the end of doing it.
If it is good and makes you happy, then I am happy for you. It is nice to be happy.
It is when it comes. I have decided to protect you.
Then I have made a
From
friend.
dangers you might not even yet.
Because friends seem to be protective of friends. And I am good at protecting.
I'm sure you're good at protecting yourself from physical dangers. I am here for the emotional ones.
Whatever they are, I am sure it will be okay. Because you are kind, and if you are protecting, then it is good.
Really, out of that whole conversation, you think that I was kind? When I was ripping into your whole past and upending it.
It seemed like it was important to you that you were asking.
It was. It is. Still.
And there was more to it than just whatever was with me, it feels like.
I'm reflecting. And I'm horribly jealous of you.
If you did not care, you would not have asked and wanted to know. I imagine that is part of kindness, is caring. Is it right?
Not always. Mirror.
Well, the way that others interact also seemed to point towards kindness. I do not know if I should, but I want to see it as kindness. And it seems that you want to be kind. And it is good to be what you want to be, because then you are you.
That's what you defined who you are. What you want to be and not what act like.
If it is one and the same, then perhaps, but that is why I have this appearance, is I wanted to look like this. I do not know if it is different based off what you said, but it is still a choice that I made.
Just remember that you have a choice to chain to. I don't think it's a good idea to base your entire identity off of the happiness of one person. If you have a chance to, it should be the happiness of yourself. Because it seems like you're so eager to make this one person happy that you...
Because they deserve to be happy. Everybody does.
That's well and good and all, but if you don't learn what you are actually like, you're going to leave yourself in the dust.
I don't think I was like anything until I decided what I wanted to be like. Time in home before home. There was not much to it. It was just being there and going through motions. There was not much else to it. Once I knew people, there were many more things, even if some of it was scary. There were some that were also good and different, and I saw the things that I enjoyed, like playing with the plants. I enjoyed that.
You also like flowers.
Although probably different. Some of the plants were nice. When you mix them together, they become different things. So I enjoyed playing with them to see what they would become. But some of them were not for mixing, and they were just pretty. Like this one right here. It is pretty. I like it.
Mirror, we're so alike. It's kind of disturbing. But I agree. I used a lot of blossoms to get this. This is back when we used to have individual blossoms and not squad blossoms. I was in the lead for having the most of them.
That means you were a very good noodle, in your own words.
Yep. Very good noodle.
Good
Now,
job.
this new
I am
Courtney K
proud.
person- I need a second.
Take time. Where was Soft Friend from before? It was in here. Ah. Hello. You said hello before. Soft Friend. Ah. It waves hello.
Yeah, it does. They're all very friendly here. And I'm healthy. I'd say be careful of the scorpions, but I don't think they can even hurt you.
I do not know. But they seem to be soft friends too.
I mean, I could ask them. I could talk to them.
Ah, so they are not lonely. They have someone to say hello to. That is good.
They're here to keep me from being lonely. Back at home, I used to sleep with hundreds of my kind. Or at least I did until my brood. Okay, to clarify, not brood in one I laid, but my brood mates.
Like family.
Siblings. Yeah. Until they thinned out.
There were only about there were many, but not many at the same time. Maybe about around 200 at most. Around the forest and the lake.
That's no surprise. Clutches can sometimes be from as big as 100 to 500. Oh, baby spoods all over the place. Or whatever other creature, honestly. All insects and arachnids have just massive brute sizes.
I see.
You don't have to stay in here if you don't want to.
Eventually I will have to go back to get ready to get on the boat, but until then, I am fine here. This room reminds me a bit of home to some degree. There is grass and plants, and it feels similar to what I remember. And it is comforting.
I see. It's a shame we're going on a boat, or else I'd offer if you wanted to sleep over.
Maybe when we come back, there is always another day.
Of course. If you ever need, a place of comfort, I guess, just let me know. I'm pretty loose with letting people into my room, so just warn me ahead of time and I'll give you the passcode of the day. Do you eat anything?
Not much here. At home, there were these really good berries that had what I was looking for. Here I have to get mana from elsewhere, but the berries seemed to have some, so...
You feed on mana.
It is...
Can you take it from humans or people?
If they give it to me through their own choice. That is how I have been doing some training. After I am done, then I am given a bit of recharge because I get tired and woozy.
Hungry? I have no idea how I taste. My mana is picky. So try a little bit at first.
It is warm. I like this. It is calm, like when it is dark here, but not in a scary way. Like walking outside when it is dark out, but you feel okay.
I see. Well, help yourself to it anytime. Just let me know. I don't really use my mana for much.
As long as it doesn't hurt you.
That didn't hurt. And I have... You know, I still don't know if I have an absurd amount of it, or if I just am really, really good at my mana usage. And this tastes like nothing. I have no idea.
I do not know how much it takes to do this either. If you run out, do you change too?
Good question.
Do you
Probably
become
when I'm on
small
chromatic glass, I'm
friend?
just trapped in whatever form I am. Oh, no. That would take mana to do. My normal size is the bigger one.
Oh. big friend.
That's my normal form in general. I have to deliberately choose to be tiny. Dummy Vox Ghost. Reducio.
Ah. Small friend and big friend are both nice.
They're both me. Or a part of me.
They are a friend.
Gosh, I hope so. Anywho. What time is it? Oh, we've got some time, I think. Don't we have an hour? Like an hour?
Yes. I believe the barrier starts to charge in around an hour, and we should be on the boat by then.
She called her Mira, and the episode is called Reflect. I didn't plan on this. This just happens. Just like the music is the Mirror Temple from Celeste.
By the way, if you want any outfits, let me know.
Ah.
I make them myself.
You make this?
Out of my own silk.
It is very pretty.
Thank you.
Good job.
Thank you.
Does it take much effort to do that?
Not now. It used to be a long time ago.
Then
the
you
spider
have
that...
gotten better.
Yeah, it happens with time.
That means it was something you enjoy. Which is good.
I enjoy doing it a lot. So, hence the offer. Or rather, at least I enjoy doing it for people I care about. If you want any outfits, we can design something up, figure out something that you want to wear. And then I'll make it real for you.
I shall think about it. This is the first outfit that I have ever worn that is not a part of me. Normally, I just make an appearance somewhat solid, but it is a bit difficult to do that. Because I like to keep this safe.
Yeah, I understand what you're coming from. I kind of put a little bit extra protection around mine as well. Wait a minute, hold on. Is your core right here?
Around here in the middle.
I'm going to fucking die.
Please do not die. That is bad for you.
Metaphor. It's just ridiculous. My weak point is right here. Same height as yours. Just further back.
Ah. I see. Then nothing will get behind you. Because I will not like them.
Thank you. That is the hope. Although, I am pretty good at actually disguising it when I'm, combat mode.
I cannot really move it. Although I have never had to try. Other than when it is being poked at. But I am able to protect it now because they cannot get through the block.
Are you able to lace your blade with anything?
I have never tried, although whenever I make my body acidic, it goes into the rest of me because the blades are a part of me. So I could make it the same. They had to adjust my uniform when I told them that so that it would not melt.
Yeah, mine had to be adjusted as well so that it would actually change with me, although I'm not wearing it right now. Remind me to see what happens when I instill my venom in you. Because in theory, if you can use it to coat your blades with, that'd be quite the benefit. Among other poisons. And I'm sure you could figure something out. You're going into alchemy, right?
I have participated in it with Jixie. She let me show her what I do with the plants, and I was able to make something good with it. It helped Liang feel better after the weapons were animating and being quite mean.
Good. Good. I have habits. In particular, I keep trying to put a political face on when it isn't necessary. Elegant and radiant at all times, but it sort of happens whenever I put on a different outfit. It's just so instinctual. It's hard.
Sometimes it just happens like that. I am okay.
Are you okay?
I was not okay this morning. There was a lot thrown on me. I was worried that I had possibly hurt people by not thinking about what I was doing. And then came the big reveal of the thing behind the door. And it was what I think was being hinted at by others, but they did not want to talk about it.
Well,
and I am still confused because the thing behind the door is strange. It feels cold, but is not cold. But it is also pretty. I did not understand. I did. It looked pretty. I do not know how else to put it. It was a morbid curiosity of. But then they said that it could not be sealed, yet the door disappeared. So I stared at the spot it went to because I was worried it would come back. And then the book came around and was flying, and I took it home to put it back.
Easy. Mira. For your own sake, don't ever tell anyone that you thought that the door was pretty.
Okay.
Okay.
Hmm.
It's not pretty back there. It's horrible.
Hmm. Everybody looked
It's a
sad
creature that...
when they were talking about it. That is why I was confused. If it is bad, why does it not look bad?
Because that's how it gets you. It wants you to let it out. It puts on the faces of the people you care about and make them say things that they wouldn't say. To manipulate you. That thing behind that door is the best manipulator probably in existence. It's made to prey upon you.
I see.
And if anyone hears that you called it pretty, they'll assume that you've already been corrupted by it and possibly kill you.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. You're the only one who has ever described that door as pretty, and I'm sure that comes from a completely naive perspective, but trust me, you should not say that ever.
The things they talk about are ones that I have no context of. All I have is based off what was seen and then heard. And it is... I try to be honest with what I am thinking.
I understand. But sometimes, that can put yourself, people you care about, in danger. I don't like lying either. But I learned at a very young age how important it is to use it properly. You do not want people to know that you think that it's pretty. Because
it is gone
they'll become
now.
suspicious of you.
They said to never go back to it, and it is gone. So it is okay. There is no need to look at it again.
Or you say, things are never that simple. I'm pretty sure we're going to be seeing it a lot.
And it will be dealt with when it comes.
Yeah, it will. Just, please.
I will not talk about it.
Okay, good.
I do not talk about what I am asked not to talk about. I am sorry for making you scared.
You don't have to apologize for my own emotions. You don't know any better. It's difficult to be angry at you. Even if I was angry, and I'm not. There are people who look for any weakness you present. Any shortcoming, and they will use it against you. I don't know who it'll be, but there is no one on campus who gets along with everybody. Except Silver. Because Silver is just amazing.
She had even asked that of me to try to understand and perhaps see things different. She said something about someone strong here. Strong in the chest.
In the heart. It's a human thing, an expression. Emotional strength. Moral conviction.
She said something about willing to listen and leave it at that. Listen to understand and not to respond.
And it's a very Silver thing to say.
It made sense to me, although I did not have much of a chance to try. They were distracted, but they seemed to be worried about the town called Kari.
Oh yeah, Kari Town is amazing. I'm sure you'll love it. It's just that it happens to be sieged by a bunch of fuckwits that I will deal with.
It is named after a person that Mason had talked about.
It was named off of a person who died there. She was an amazing person. My old best friend, actually.
I am sure they are not lonely because you feel that way about them still.
Oh yeah, she's still around. Spirits, man, spirits. Didn't learn about that until I came up here. If you talk to the water, she'll hear you if you say her name.
I do not know them, but I will say hello. I like new friends.
She is the best friend you can have.
Then I really want to be friends. They are a good friend.
Yep. And we've been standing in front of this door for like 20 minutes. So.
It just seemed like the place to talk.
Sort of. Oh, it's your squad mates.
Good evening. Hello.
Hi. How's it hanging?
How are you feeling?
I am doing better. I have been having a good talk.
That's
good. You've been interrogated by this other squads? See if they want you or not?
That's
no, only
No, it's not
Vanguard.
an interrogation. It was an interview. It was an interview kind of
Only
thing.
Vanguard did that.
Yeah, but
we're just playing around.
Actually,
Yeah.
Vanguard and Captain Silver asked about the same squad.
Yeah, she
They
did
seem
as
to be
well.
taking initiative. Yeah.
What did you
I
say
can't give
about
them
it?
a fair assessment. I can't give them a fair assessment because I've only worked with Crystal Thorn. That's what I
And
said.
I have only worked with Vanguard.
Place me elsewhere.
Because it's not their choice.
I have only ever worked with Vanguard
I
besides
said
General
Ignis, if it
Squad.
makes you feel any better.
Well, again, that's only that's the only yeah.
I have not worked with
I haven't really
Ignis,
talked to
but
any of
if
the
there are people like what I have experienced, then I would like it there too.
Oh, look at that. 2 points for Ignis.
Vanguard is also nice.
It may not be their choice, but Zachary was told to submit names anyway. I guess maybe they're getting squad captains like input, maybe.
Oh gosh. Oh man. Also, Good luck on the placement tests. Because it's gonna be different than what we went through. I just realized.
Oh boy.
And Kay is
Somebody
kind of
broke
making
their
it
arm?
overly brutal.
Oh.
Well, someone lost their arm in a placement test, actually.
It was Flora. Lila told me that.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
This
Yeah,
is
that was
Oh,
Flora.
okay, yeah, Flora.
She's like, no,
This
it
is
grew
going to be
back. I'm
fun.
like, mine doesn't grow back.
If someone has to lose an arm, I will do it because I can grow one back too.
You know, an instructor
I
Carver
can't.
told you. Have you learned? I know this is like just dodge, but like, you sometimes don't have to take hits.
I am dodging. I have been learning
good.
how to do that with footwork from Professor Esser. It has been good.
Oh, good. He seems very capable. Good.
He is actually one of the best the best combat instructor we've ever had, and I love him.
He seems so.
He
He's
has.
inspiring.
He helps
Point
me
being,
with
though-
the idea. Yes.
No, you're good. You're good. I'm sorry. Under old management, Flora lost an arm. Kay is pushing everything even more.
Yeah, like with those solutions. Didn't seem like part of the plan with what we were dealing with. Probably illusions, but 10 times worse. 100 times? 1,000? What are we talking here?
Yeah, you guys haven't gone through any form of proper training, so that was. I didn't
Hey,
agree with that method of teaching.
That was very.
I was at Champball,
hectic.
so I have 2 years behind me at another academy. That's what I have
Thank you
going
for
for me. I
protecting me,
can't
by the
speak
way.
for anyone else.
Yeah, but the problem is that you have no squad cohesion yet. And you had someone who wasn't used to leading. Everyone
Yes.
wasn't familiar with their ability sets, and then they put you against some of the things that have made us almost die.
We got through it. Bile and I flanked Rize. I don't know where you were, but I'm sure you were kicking ass. Okay,
Yeah,
there
yeah,
you
we
go.
were
But the
doing
thing
a
is,
duo.
with the placements, we're going to have
I
to
tried.
work together.
Work
Maybe we can
together,
talk about
yeah.
that on the boat ride or whenever.
Maybe we could.
I feel like
Maybe we could have like a.
Actually-
Yeah.
Yes. Train together. Also, my wholehearted, honest advice: if you can figure out how to brew a potion, brew them, keep them, get some puffins.
I'm actually growing some
Protecta too.
in the greenhouse.
I have been growing
Yeah,
the
Protecta.
Protecta. I like the way that the book
I'm also doing that
describes
as well.
them.
cool. I've been doing jack shit besides
I want to
training.
go do that when we come back.
time.
If they have the,
I'll do it. You want me to
if
help
they
you?
have the,
You should plant some right now.
All right, come on.
if they have the, wait, can we not go to the campus though?
Wait. Oh right. Yeah, we'd get yelled at.
But if there are
You can
the,
go to the waterfall. I thought
Where's
you
a
could.
prefect? Where's a prefect?
if there are the ingredients for making the healing potions, I could keep some
At the
with
docks,
me.
maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, I can
And-
make some, if anything.
So I have a small bit left. I could get more like this.
So I think it's pretty cool how you can do that.
And there will be no issue.
Okay. What the fuck are we doing?
I don't know.
No, I meant like, are we
It's just-
brewing
it's just a
potions?
little
Like,
cold.
I was just talking about. I mean, Camp Car, we could probably test our squad formation unless
Yeah, I mean,
we're shunted into
hopefully
different
we'll-
squads.
Yeah, let's hope
Which
not.
doesn't help our case at all. If we're going to perform as a squad in this assessment, then we need to perform as a squad in other things.
I will protect.
Because we did.
There's like
and we will protect
7
you.
people at the docks. So yeah.
And none of them are prefects, or
No,
It's
I
okay,
haven't
we can-
checked. I just saw a big, colorful blob
Oh.
of people. I'm like, that's probably one of
Okay.
them.
okay.
We
Got
can
that
do it when we
going.
come back. It's okay.
How far away is your placements? I don't know if you can.
They
But
said 2 weeks
how
ago.
will they be taken care of while we are away? If they are planted now.
Yeah, that's true.
Maybe it's a secret. Maybe this whole
car thing is going to be our placements, but it's also dangerous.
Oh,
Oh,
it's
that be?
not. There's no way in hell.
No.
It's practice. I'm saying if we get so if we are together as a squad instead of being placed in other places in other squads, which is fine. I'd like to get experience in other ones. We can figure out our issues there. Even though this might be a life or death situation, it's still practice.
You want a tip?
Sure.
I'm assuming you know all of your squad mates' abilities, right?
At this point, yes, unless people are hiding things.
Yeah, that's always a possibility. Do you know everyone's weaknesses?
Definitely know that Leonda doesn't like holy healing. I don't know. What did Morgan do?
Vampires can't
I don't
receive healing magic unless it's from a necromancer.
I know she has a mana pool budget. Let's just say that.
Yeah.
Well, otherwise, you kick ass.
I am similar, but I also do not like the cold.
Stop!
It makes my body hard
Where
to
did
move.
he go? Where did he go? Where did he go?
Are you hearing Stark? You're lucky.
Okay, yeah, I'm bad with people who fucking flies.
Would you like to fly again?
No!
You were invisible for me, Stark. Hello.
Wait, Stark is. I did not know he was.
Oh wait, never mind.
Hello, I did not see you until I blinked.
Ah, there goes Mason. He didn't realize I went over here. Oh,
How long were you there, Stark?
I just,
He just walked up. Don't do it.
Don't do what, Nelly?
Ahoy!
Oh, are we also supposed to change into the combat attire before boarding the boat?
Thank you. If you ever want an outfit
I think
designed,
that was
Probably, but
we can probably.
Oh, Mason, what's that over there?
You know what? I'll have my people contact your people. It will do a thing. You know what? We'll hold a meeting. Honestly, it'll be great. It'll be a great collaborative.
it's gonna be splendid, splendid, splendid.
That's fine. It's fine. Hold on.
I don't have people.
You have gotten another.
What's that over there?
People at Stark and I, easy.
Ah! Stop! Why are you doing this? He's over there now.
Nothing
I know my
personal.
weakness is I get overwhelmed if there's too much noise.
Oh no.
Like like combat situations, fine, but if there's just like it's coming at all directions, I start to just focus on one thing. I know she is very dependent on mana, so she takes. It's more echolocation, but I do rely a little bit on vibration.
Whoosh.
Mana as well as too much cold. It makes my body hard to move when it is cold.
What animal is represented by Aries? Or yeah, what is that animal?
Good to know. Good to know.
Like Aries, like the sign.
Oh yeah.
What animal is that?
Yeah, I
The
don't
thing
know
I was
anything
trying to
about
get
those
at.
sort of things.
Yes, you do. Yes, you
Figure out
do. Come
everyone's
on,
strengths and
please. You're so
weaknesses.
smart. What?
Make a formation, make a strategy.
What animal is
Never
it?
mind
You
it,
gotta
y'all
know.
seem
I
rather
don't know.
dumb.
Stop, please. You have to know. I don't
I
live
am
on
not
land.
leader,
What
but
is
I
it?
will lead formation.
I
like
don't know.
in
I'm
the
sorry.
caves.
Do you want me to help you out
Aries.
on this?
You yelling
help her.
Aries at me is not going to.
Like Aries,
Help me, no, I
Taurus,
really don't know.
Gemini.
Ma'am.
The war.
Ma'am, stand up, please.
Gray?
The
Please,
war.
ma'am,
I see
stand
gray.
up.
Why do I
Ma'am?
see gray?
Ma'am, you are
Holy
gone.
fuck, she's a spider.
I'm gonna sink
like
it
she's
to the
actually.
ground.
You are, oh,
Bye-bye.
ma'am, okay.
He is a
Oh,
spider.
there she goes.
Well, yeah, I meant, but like she was like contorting into it. Like, you know, I know people.
What
have
is
uniforms,
happening?
But
Why
like,
can't I see anything?
No,
Why is it so great?
Oh no.
One, you have to know.
I'm sorry, I
Oh
can't
my
see anything. I can't see anything.
You want me to answer?
Is it painful when your neck does that?
Go down.
Ram.
Go down.
Oh.
There it is.
Ram these nuts in your mouth.
Oh. Don't threaten me with a
What kind are they?
The war.
Like cashews or?
Ellie,
walnuts,
please.
Stop! Stop!
I would say what?
You're making this worse. What?
peanuts? Or...
You did not say that you were going to be sharing a
Oh
treat.
my god, not Deeds nuts.
No, I don't have any nuts.
Did you know that cashews
It's
actually
all
a
right.
fruit?
Oh.
Stop!
I like cashew milk. It's really good. It's really creamy.
Oh, there's a coconut. What? Coconuts, right?
Oh.
What? Cashew milk is really good. It's creamy.
Cashews don't produce milk.
I have one, but I don't know if I want to.
Yeah, they do.
Okay, we'll see you when you come back.
They don't
Goodbye.
have. They don't have
No.
titties, but they still produce milk.
No.
The same way you make almond milk.
That's not milk.
It is a form of milk.
That is not.
What happens if you put your
She has returned. She is still dead.
Down. In the ground. Right there. I put my foot down.
Down.
Oh. Any minute now. I believe in you.
Are you guys doing that thing where you flex? Okay, yeah, this is a weird flex.
I'm not. We're not
Weird
doing that. I just
flex,
wanted to see
but
what
okay.
happens, so.
Alright. Somebody's compensating.
I feel left
No,
out.
I just like
joking.
stick in my head.
I will
It's a
also
joke.
flex.
Interesting.
Okay.
I
Wait,
am-
you joke? Thank
I am
God
flexing.
I can joke with you.
Sophia says she
People
likes
get
your
mad.
Yo, I got you. Don't worry.
I
No
am
worries.
Good.
I am flexing.
Sophia says she likes your win.
Cute.
Who is
I can't
Zafira?
believe I when you said Zeffy, I was like Zappy.
No.
Who is Zafira?
Is the nickname that
She's Zappy. You're Zappy.
Zeffy is
Zappy.
the nickname that Vivina gave the Sephiroth.
Who is
And it's just nice.
Zephyros?
Yeah, see, he's happy.
It's happy indeed.
This is Sephiroth.
What?
Hello.
What?
I'm pointing at my ring on my finger that you can't see.
Oh,
You're welcome
okay.
to touch it though if you want to.
Oh. Oh, okay. That's a ring. Cool.
Not soft
Don't
friend.
shock the bush. Remember there was a hot
shocked
dog
the
chasing
bush?
you and just fucking... She exploded a bush because there's a possessed hot dog in it.
What?
Okay,
You
listen.
nuked a
The hot
bush?
dog. The hot dog came up to
Wait.
me, shit it out another
Wait,
hot dog.
wait.
How could
Wait,
that be-
wait,
Stop. More
stop.
important question. More important question. Was it a rose bush?
No.
It was...
Oh, thank
where
God.
was it?
Oh, thank you.
It was just.
Why?
It was next to one of the rose
Oh,
bushes,
God.
but it was.
Wait,
It didn't.
Are
haven't
you
seen Flora.
okay?
Did you shock Flora?
Oh.
Are you
Oh,
okay?
God.
We didn't hear her. We didn't hear like an
Okay,
or anything. I don't know if she
so,
screams.
Okay, good.
so here's
So,
the thing
okay.
about the rose bushes. If you go through the rose bushes, the rose bushes fight back.
Oh,
Okay,
Don't
but she
touch
just
rose
fucking
bushes.
exploded a bush. You just exploded
Okay, the
a bush.
I
No,
will-
I didn't.
Alright,
It
now
was
I
like
will-
a
second
little
the
bit.
opposite
I
question.
destroyed the
You
shop.
I will do
Yeah,
battle
just the
with the
Yeah,
bush.
she fucking hey prefect.
I would imagine
prefect.
pretty
She-
conductive.
But with your affinity.
Prefect,
I'm gonna let you
please
really
listen to
Like,
me.
she could
No,
supercharge.
please don't. Prefect, she's okay. First off, she's lifting me. But I fell.
Never tried
Prefect,
it, I
she
don't
destroyed Academy property.
She is ascending.
Stop.
Please.
Okay,
Ascension
I get that
Academy.
this is Ascension Academy, but you're doing too much. No.
Listen.
Yes.
No, absolutely
Yes.
not.
Trying to get you to shoot up.
I have already done
No,
it.
no. She
Yeah,
landed on a
you should
shovel
shoot
and
up.
it fucking broke.
I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you every
Like
day.
this.
I can't.
Oh.
I can't. Stop! I can't. I don't have air magic. How do you? How does he do it? I can't do
Oh,
it.
he's gone. And now he's back from outer space.
I can't do it.
I missed you.
I can't
You
do
were
it.
gone
You do
for
it, I
so
believe in you.
long.
Can't do it. I mean, I'm imagining that honestly, if you were to just like,
It's good to see you.
I don't know, take like
Mm.
maybe like a sphere of water beneath your feet, and then just kind of take all of the water and just kind of shoot it directly
You
forward.
can make
like,
your
funnel
shoes into moon boots.
it. You could.
What are moon
You know, like
boots?
last
Wait, you
year,
put-
what was
I
it?
put the
Was it
moon
last
on
year
my
or the year
shoes?
before? Last year or the year before?
How do you
We
put the
talked to
moon on
Augusta,
your
and we were
shoes?
like,
What the
Augusta,
fuck?
if you cast ice from your feet while you're running, you could literally just skate around your enemies.
You good down there? Mm.
We basically told Augusta she could have Healy's.
I lost gravity for a minute.
Where did you leave it? I will help you find it.
I have it back now. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, do not lose it.
I
You
made a
need
mistake.
that.
I'm okay.
They were the blue-haired woman with the white.
I was a little too busy being cheesed by the fact that I answered a question correctly, but the answer was still wrong.
I was trying something, but it didn't work out the way I wanted it, so.
You fell on your fucking face. You fool.
I did, yes, I
You
did.
okay?
I'm okay.
Did you grab all your stuff, Emily?
You have pulled a baka move.
I made sure to grab plenty of first.
Yes, I have.
Did you just call
I don't know if we're gonna need it, but worst
I
case,
learned that one
There's
I
a
learned that
possibility
one
of
from
poisons.
Esme.
So
This is the baka motion. Baka.
Hey, you wanna know something else?
Oh.
What?
Do you see this long piece of hair?
Yes,
It also means that I'm an idiot.
I'm believing in you.
Oh.
That's stupid.
So if you take the hair off, does that mean that you are no
You broke
longer...
your fucking shovel
That's not allowed.
with your
I know
legs.
you do. That's what I mean by don't fucking.
To be fair, that shovel had it coming. It's very, like, have
I
you
mean,
seen
if
the
they're all dead,
shovels?
they
They're
won't be a
like,
problem anymore.
they got a
That's the
wingspan.
way we do this.
They really do.
That's not the way you
So
do this.
you cut it down to size.
No, that's not the way the Academy does it.
Yeah.
You don't just go and
We're just
mark
like
people. You can't
moving
do
out the
that
end
with
of it.
That's not how it
Negotiate with
operates.
Oh?
Stop. While I agree with you wholeheartedly.
Yeah,
also
people
don't
want to
just
touch my
mark
ass.
people
They
on
just
sight.
touch your thing.
Should be fine.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi, are you guys all packed?
Yeah, we already got our stuff on the
everyone.
ship.
Oh yeah, good. Alright, come on, down the hatch.
Would have been a lot easier that way.
What?
No!
What are you making her do? Wait,
You can't save everyone, especially not bandits. They deserve it.
What are you making my squad mate do? What is happening?
I am helping for
we're
later.
we're
I will put these away.
situation. We're gonna need this.
Just gonna get somebody else to do it.
It is okay. They are right. They are right here.
Lie to you. Yes, I would
It
absolutely.
is.
What? You mean you could just? Oh wait, we talked about this. Oh, wait. That means he's using you. Reese, what the fuck?
Yeah, don't make people use you.
Don't.
He's literally using
I'm
you.
not going to hurt them, and then.
But I like the spicy liquid.
Pack mule. You do?
Okay,
I'm gonna go get on the
Okay,
boat.
if you do, then
you
that's
need to
great.
control
It makes
that,
you feel
man.
any
You
better.
gotta.
I am joking.
It is the good.
You need to control that. You need to rein that in. That honestly.
What?
I didn't
And
see
it is helping. It is
You're
like
getting in with
it is like
Anna,
a health
but I
potion, but blue
Let
and
my
spicy.
old bias affect the negotiation.
It's not a health potion.
happened?
Hey, look at that. She's back.
It seems
makes
to
you
work
do
for
funny.
them. It seems to work for them.
Not recover, but I could
Also,
hear
everybody-
it.
everybody
Okay,
around me,
okay.
all
No,
at the
not
same time.
monochrome.
Don't
Okay. I
don't
believe in
have
you.
them use you.
But
No,
if negotiations fail,
two is
then
enough.
I want you to call me
Execute them all.
so I can just be
Oh,
like,
these are for me.
"Oh, bitch,
Oh,
your mama."
okay.
And then that's where negotiations go down. Okay, right there. That's
Yeah.
what it is.
Well,
Okay? If negotiations, that's the plan. Okay.
Don't
That's
make
the plan.
people use you as a pack mule.
thank you.
If,
I'm not. I
We'll
I
see you
said
people on
it
the
was
ship. Good
okay.
night.
Alright, bye bye.
okay.
Would you
It's
like
not
some
a health
too?
potion, though.
No, don't worry.
No, I don't.
I'm
I
not
don't.
gonna let anyone fucking abuse her. You can guarantee.
Okay, good, good.
I'm not abusing
She's
her.
amazing.
I was about
I
to
know,
say.
I know.
I was about
I'm
to say.
saying,
Hold
I
on.
am
Who's abusing her?
advocating for you.
I know what you're talking about.
I'm
The
saying that
spicy.
if
It
it
is-
was,
closest
I
to
would
It
my
is
guess. I don't like
for
it.
your
Let it happen.
health.
stopping you.
Don't
It
let it
is
happen.
for health.
Thank
I've
you.
never even had alcohol before.
Whoops.
Well, see,
I do not
now
know how it is
I'm
health,
completely
but
aware of
if
the
it works,
surroundings.
it
Alcohol is a no-go
works.
for me.
Well, if you actually, I can explain. See, unfortunately for me, not a lot of healing magic works on me. Thus, I'm kind of fucked most of the time. But you know what does help me? This lets me forget the pain, just a smidge. Just
You're
a
going to
smidge.
drink my squad mate. That helps you.
Yeah.
I'm very
Does
concerned.
that does the guilt that
Have
you
you
feel
seen what she
drinking
can do?
She is blind.
To be fair, no.
She cannot see.
She probably can't. She probably can't do that for a number of reasons,
See,
Chips.
I feel like people keep setting me up to purposely try to point out I'm insensitive for being insensitive for something I have no clue about.
Chip.
How is that being insensitive?
You're good. He's overreacting. You're good.
It's
fine. It's not insensitive. I'm just making a joke at your expense. It's fine.
It's my life.
I helped.
Okay. You did help. I'm so
proud of
happy
you,
that you
Lisa.
did.
See, she helps me so much. It's been so helpful. Thank you. Mm-hmm.
It will be kept safe.
Totally going to drink our squad mate to death. Like, I don't know if she knows. She
Then I
produces
wouldn't be
more
able to drink her
miles,
more if she dies.
This is my squishy.
I am the squishy.
There are not many like it, but it is mine.
Please don't dehydrate her. What happened? Like, did she produce more?
I don't know.
If I am,
a straw in her. Is that
if I,
fucked up?
if I am if I am healed, I can make more. Yes.
Oh, that's good. Okay.
Why do you need a straw when you can just eat her balls?
What?
I'm sorry. I saw something.
I'm sorry. Don't get in the way of
I'm
Chip's
sorry.
incredible ball addiction.
I
What?
saw something interesting over there. That is why I ran over there so suddenly.
Yeah, what was it? What did you find more balls?
Is Zachary neutered? I heard there was a story behind that. Is he neutered? Is he neutered?
No! Sorry about that. That's so fucked up.
Augustus said it's a long story. So
A long time ago.
Yes, it was probably a joke made at his expense a long time ago. It didn't actually happen.
I just
We'll
wanted
wait
to
on
know.
that protein shake.
I will work on it. I do not know how to do that, but I will try.
Gonna eat some tasty protein balls, babe. Stop.
I am not smoothie. I am
Balls in your
squishy.
mouth. What?
Would you
Why
like?
is it I come back to this conversation and the first thing I hear is squishy balls in somebody's mouth?
Would you?
doing?
Would you like one?
What?
Well, no, technically it's what she's doing.
Would you like the ball?
Alcohol.
Mason, see.
No, I'm not good with alcohol, but thank you.
Show Mason how you,
I'll take. Can I have
Wait,
a
is this
shot?
the thing that you showed
I'll
me the
take
other
a
day?
jello shot.
Yeah.
Oh.
Eat her balls.
Yes, it's her balls.
This is the thing, yeah. Okay, alright.
Totally.
You have a piece of her inside you. You realize that, right? That's like what we're going
It
with
never-
here.
Never tasted so good.
Wow.
On top of the normal flavor, there is a hint of berry.
Wow, I gotta go. I'll see you guys on the
Ordinarily, I would be filled with unfathomable jealousy, but it's suddenly it's okay if it's her.
Wait, what?
For eating anyone else, dear.
Oh, okay.
I am delicious.
See, I like it. Come, that's a nice. It's a flavored drink. You don't smell like it.
Don't sniff her! You put things inside her and now you're sniffing her! Please!
What? Well, I was just kidding. Don't make this weird!
Oh, it's already been weird for the past 10 minutes.
Oh.
It's been weird! I'm not making it
really?
weird, it's been this way!
Oh, shit. Hi, I'm not
jeez.
familiar with human cultures.
Oh, jeez.
Colsters?
Jeez.
Human.
Jeez. Oh no. Jeez. Jeez.
Jeez.
Oh, jeez, Chips.
I'm not.
Oh, shit. Never mind.
What?
Jeez.
Why?
I am
Do
just
I look
pretending to be Jamie.
Believing myself this whole time?
Yeah, let me see. Hold on.
What is I got? What? Oh. Okay.
Listen.
No.
I am listening.
No, you're not. You're good.
Damn it.
I mean, aren't we all just a little bit of human on the inside?
No.
No, I am made of slime.
Hell no.
Not even.
I'm a lot of human on the outside.
Okay. You can have that one. That's fine.
I didn't take it. That wasn't me. My hands are down here.
It's gravitating towards her. Her body just wants it now. Look what you did.
It's time and a place.
I am sorry. I will remember.
You're like, man, I want apple flavor. So
I
you
have
just put
this-
an apple in her? Is that what you're gonna do to her?
Horrible
I mean, that's an
mental
interesting.
image.
Yes.
Oh no.
Yeah. My brain is cursed,
I
so
love
now you
you,
must all
Risa.
know
I'm
this
so
too. Can I borrow
sorry.
these for a second?
Oh.
Sure.
Oh no.
Okay, so I just imagine. Okay, so hear me out. They're like, and then research.
What?
I don't get it.
Why are you like this?
That would spill all of the liquid out of the bottle. Why would you put them like that?
Right? That's what I thought. It's horrible. You don't do that to the bottles.
Sure.
Don't do that to
They're a bottle. It is okay.
Yeah, it's okay. Did she hurt your feelings? It's okay. Here, do you want the rest? Yeah, it's okay.
It's okay. You can kiss it better. You're a unicorn.
I am majestic.
Hey, as long as you take care of her, that's great.
Oh, dude. She's not
There it
affected.
goes.
She's like, I don't know if she's
Can I pull this
immune
out, or is
or
it
what.
done yet?
I
I'm
am.
gonna pull
I
it out.
am.
All this is-
I don't know. Does she have like anything to process alcohol? Like, do you have guts or anything?
Now I
Just
have
like
a
any
core.
one?
It is right here.
Oh, a core.
And
Okay, I
probably
don't know what a core does.
it is.
Oh,
it is like.
Can you like tell me, like, just describe me to me where it is, because that's actually really important to make
It
sure you
is
don't get
right.
hit there.
It is right here in the middle.
You say right here.
Oh,
In the okay,
hold
middle.
on.
Okay.
It is right here.
Oh.
But on
okay.
me.
Noted. Okay. Good. Cool. Is he disassociating?
What? I'm just listening.
Okay.
Listen, I'm drinking. Don't mind me.
He's a bit of a people watcher.
Push. What did you just say?
He is doing an observation.
No.
Just being his typical self.
Damn right.
Typical. Typical.
Mhm.
Typical.
Typical chips.
That's me.
Yeah, typical.
Uh-huh.
Makes sense to me.
Nah, but Vario's a good boy.
Very good boy.
I look back and she's just
I
going to be a
agree.
fruit cocktail. Like, it's just gonna be.
She's gonna be a
It's just to be fruit. She's gonna be like a jungle juice of just a bunch of drinks.
You know what I want?
Jungle
I
juice.
want if the enemy ever tries to take you down, you know, a big monster comes at you and they take a big chomp out of you, they get drunk because you got so much alcohol. Imagine.
Oh my gosh,
Is that
they would.
is that a valid battle tactic?
She is literally overpowered.
Fill her with a deadly neurotoxin.
Oh gosh.
But then,
No, I don't want to do that. That's just mean. But alcohol. Because alcohol can be used for happy and bad.
I do not know if that would be bad for the core.
Also, I'm kind of ruthless.
I do not know if it would be bad for the core. I would have to try in small amounts. Or contained.
Yeah, let's not like.
Yeah, I don't want to risk that touching your core at all.
Wait, you can actually become so you can actually become all alcohol?
Not.
Oh, if she's 100%, you're dead.
I am pretty sure that would be bad if I was all that. So I would rather not.
Well, yeah, it would probably be a little interesting. I'm just asking. I don't know anything about her.
I know.
Sorry. I'll get to you guys next. Alright.
Please don't put things in me.
Please.
No.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Well,
You're more than just a water cooler for us, okay?
I am a squishy.
Yeah. Here you say.
Mm.
Did you guys get all your stuff into the thing already?
Mm-hmm.
I do not have much stuff. I just need to bring it myself.
We were waiting. We were expecting to board the boat. We were like sitting there.
Yeah, I know where we were
20
just ready to
minutes.
go.
I think when you are ready, you can get on the boat and then you can sleep on the boat.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, a lot of people have just been
slumber
hanging
party.
out there.
Mm.
I know. But, yeah, I think I got most of the stuff. Just as a reminder, we're going into a siege, so, like, be careful.
Yeah.
Bring
Yeah.
extra.
I am extra.
Might not be any food to share.
That's why the alcohol was important. Alright.
I know. I understood. I got you.
If they're out of
She's
booze...
just turning into a water cooler.
Everyone's up.
Yeah.
I thought
It is for the happiness.
It is
of everyone.
helpful. I can carry the potions and the spicy. I need
Do you
to
like
mix.
choose what you bring out, or does it
It's
all
mixed
mix
with
together?
alcohol.
Yeah.
I
Can you
could-
like control that? Can you
I can
separate them?
try to separate them. Although I imagine they might
probably
get a
practice
little
that.
spicy.
Oh boy.
I don't
need a health
want
potion
spice.
stat. Oh, I'm feeling low. Where's she?
Yeah, I would not
feel
want
so
that.
much better now.
Have you ever taken that never really got just semi-intoxicated?
I will try. I will do a try.
No.
I just need to have plants first to do the mixing.
Have you ever done it?
No.
As someone who needs my sense of balance at all times, getting intoxicated is not good for me.
To be fair, I had to do
I will keep it separate.
I don't think it'd be a good idea.
If you drink this,
You can just have like a part of your body. It's like Ellie only.
Mm.
I don't know if that'll work.
I will designate it as the Ellie zone.
Damn, I was thinking things.
Okay, thank you.
He made up
So that you are not exposed to the spicy.
The crazy part is you have never
Thank
any
you.
idea whether or not he's actually serious or not.
I don't want the spicy. Everyone else can have the spicy. If they want
I
it.
don't. I've never had spicy before. I think I'm good.
Okay. I mean, it is something to try at least once, but you just go easy with it.
I can never
So,
guess well.
try something light
true.
if you really want to.
I'm pretty sure that's intentional, Mizashi.
I guess.
It's just it's just a thing. Just.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
There goes the boy.
Yeah, me too.
He go, boy. Goodbye. He is gone. He's not here.
You want to head there?
I want to sing the actual
Yeah,
one.
really.
Yeah.
Or you
we're
can
gonna
do
head to the
the.
boat. Yeah. Jinx, you owe me a.
Here comes the boy. Hello, boy.
Okay, I'll get you.
Welcome.
Let's go.
I'll see
No.
you guys later.
Here he
Here he
is.
goes. Here he comes. Here he is. Good night.
Good night. I noticed that you did not use the name in front of them.
Habit, unfortunately.
Mm.
I fully intend to use it properly.
Ah, okay.
Thanks, babe.
Oh. This is
Oh, right.
the last,
Mira,
last
you
of the
don't touch it.
packages.
You don't touch this.
Do not touch that. Okay. I will not touch that.
Thank you.
Okay. Well, I'm headed to the ship, I think.
Okay.
Thank you,
I'll see you on there soon.
my dear. You really do look beautiful.
Thank you. No, don't apologize. It makes me happy.
Girl, pretty. That is why I say he is nice. He is silly, but he means well.
You didn't normally do that all the time. It's extra effective. Anyway. Mira.
Bev.
Bev. Oh, goodness. For fairness, my name actually isn't Lavina.
But it's the name that you asked me to call you, so I have.
Difficult question. Because I have a name that I got from my people. But I have a name that I use for the surface because of the unfortunate connotations that the surface dwellers would get from it. But in reality, it's fucking beautiful. Beautifully executed. My name is Spidericide.
It is
Spy, spider, parasite,
I hear
Eris.
y'all turned my squad mate into a water cooler.
Oh god.
Can you cool it? Or is it like room temp?
It is. I cannot become cold. It would be hard to move.
Yeah, she's not a cooler.
Or like put something in it.
But I am cool.
She's more like a water jug. She is cool.
Hello.
Thank you, I made it myself. Comfy. Made out of spider silk. Ooh.
I burned the ladder, by the way, by accident, so I replaced it with another ladder.
Good job.
There.
I am proud.
Thank you.
But yes, I am good. Do not worry.
That's good.
Okay, as long as the alcohol doesn't get to our system, we should be fine.
She can't.
I do
as
not.
far as we know.
I do not feel it.
Oh wow, perfect.
She's basically a portable resource.
It goes into
so, yeah,
the
she is right. She's porting alcohol for chips at least. And
that's
the
what
civilians who will be down on their luck and upset. So I mean, hey, party.
Oh. Well, water cooler for the win, I guess?
I have been told not to tell the professors about it.
Relationship advice, couples counseling to Nolly and Linnet.
How did...
It was
probably
great.
went awful, didn't it?
No, it was fantastic.
Oh.
It was like fantastic and comedic? Or actually effective?
Both.
Oh no!
Actually,
I think we should get to the boat soon.
He was being the mediator. Like he was like, "Do you
It is
have anything
almost
you
the
wish to
time.
talk about?"
Holy shit!
Oh,
I'm sorry.
yes,
What did
it
you
is.
say, Mira?
We should go to the boat. It is almost the time.
True. Get stuff that you need from your room.
Yeah, we should
I'll go
zoom.
grab something from mine.
I do not need anything from my room, so I will go.
We'll see you there.
Mira.
Mira on the wall. Who's the fairest of them all?
There we go.
It's you. Bloop.
It is I. I am the fair one. I am, however, not Speed. Goodbye. Oh, right, she does need that. Ah, that's with her. Can we get a peek at the core? No, because it's not on the model yet. I need to make a model that has the core.
Faces past their homebound. It's Risa and Brightest. There they go.
I am not Speed.
Good job.
You are not Speed, but you are very good.
I am good.
Good job, everybody.
Mm.
It's good.
Onto the boat. Zoom.
Ladies first.
You heard him.
Yeah, Mason, he's a lady. Come on. Ladies first.
Lady killer.
He is pretty. Just like Bev. Therefore, it works.
See, I would have let him on the boat first, but he said that his hair was more luxurious than mine, so I couldn't let that.
Understandable.
Joking. I'm joking.
It's just the way it is. I'm going to my room. I'll see you down there, Vev.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
See you
It's
later.
a barrack setup.
Man. Sir?
Out of context.
You know what? I don't.
Hey, you know what? I don't get paid enough. No, I don't get paid enough. I'm going to bed.
Wait,
pay
none
you?
of us do.
What an exit! Holy shit! What a fucking exit, man!
Can't fucking believe you're a water cooler.
I know, it's great.
I swear to God.
A hidden side benefit of the potion storage thing is it works. It works for liquid storage too. And I was like, well, I have to roll with it. And then a bunch of curse stuff comes up. And he fucking leaves like, drink you later. Smooth operator fuck.